And welcome to Shadows of Men Campaign 2, episode motherfucking 30.
Woo!
That is
we
right.
still alive?
No,
We've
that is
survived
actually right. We are actually at
decades.
episode 30.
We've survived 3
How?
decades.
Excellent
How?
question.
Not counting session zeros, we've had 30 sessions together. Oh.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
It's been a
It's been a long time.
Okay.
It's been a
So,
long time.
I'm ready to hop in. Are you guys?
Yeah.
Nope. Let's do this.
What if I want to swim in?
So last we left the wolf pack. Omen, the drow warlock. Anya, the wolfkin barbarian. Armin, the devilish ASMR ranger barbarian.
Yes.
Celica, the Kalistar druid. Lipia, the Inugami rogue paladin. And Roderick, the Goliath fighter bard. The party, after suffering their losses, continued to Clan Vanah, where after a trial by arena, where Anya fought a great fight, the party made their way to the temple of Bardiel, where Vanah said he would only side with them if they got a weapon of great power from there. After reflecting upon how to enter and Armin going in because of his devilish blood, the party managed to defeat, in a reflection battle, defeat the Devil's Guardian, free Farah the Solar, from her imprisonment, and earned the Sword of Bariel, though it still lies dormant. Outside the temple, the party rests up for the night, after traveling for a bit, and found a brass dragon asking them politely to go away, timid in nature. But they also found Roderick's sister, who greeted her brother like any Goliath would.
Punching him in
Combat! So,
With a swift kick in the dick.
So, Wolfpack, you guys are outside. Roderick, you were just hugging your sister after that abuse.
Yes, after
It is still
we
very
were-
much night.
Anya floats in the sky, minding her own business.
Yep.
I'm not fucking with that.
Hmm.
Roderick will set her down. Well, that puts some stuff at ease.
So where have you been these last few years, huh?
Exile.
No, I don't!
Oh, this is great. No, I don't.
Well, I was walking around because I couldn't really come back, reasons. And I ran into these fucks in a town called Barnsley. And we've been traveling around, saving people, getting hurt, the usual. And then we ran into this weird puffy black dragon smoke, and he wanted us to return something to the dude up at the dwarf. And we went and saved Dad, and
Roderick, you're a Goliath. Speak giant. As it makes sense.
Ooga and furthermore Bunga.
Beefy and furthermore faux fum.
I've been away. It's been a while. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. I'm here now. Happy.
Very, but I'm too angry to show it.
Stealth and see if I can kick Roderick in the butt.
Roll stealth check. Roderick, what's your passive perception?
16.
Not a 20.
Yeah, you take a ball. Roderick, roll an attack with advantage.
Swear to God, if you
Kick him in
fucking
the
do
ass.
it,
I am just
swear
going
to
to
Lord.
do a simple strength check on that one.
I swear to Lord.
It is a strength check. AC. So, Roderick, your AC is...
No,
19. Well, 19, so with advantage.
You
So.
match. You match.
You kick him in the butt for 6 bludgeoning damage.
You-
oh,
what
I
did you
wasn't
do
trying to
that?
hurt him.
Oh. Yeah, okay, in that case, Roderick, you feel a little,
Just looks back to her. I'm gonna try and grab her.
Acrobatics? Athletics versus athletics, or acrobatics are your choice, Lipia?
Ah, fuck.
She just kicks you on the face. Okay, now I see why you're busy, because your friends are actually really cool!
That's what you get for calling us fucks. You ass.
In particular,
I'm a
her!
He just looks at Lippia, just yells, I am a fuck as well! It was a
I
general
bloody know
statement.
that.
It was a general statement. I am
Seriously.
officially-
Seriously, your
Hey,
friends are cool, I actually really like her. Now I can see why you've been busy.
Roger just rubs his temple. I have officially been hurt. Worse than I was in the fucking temple. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired.
Bye. There's Brad Dragon, you never asked his name. It's like, bye.
No.
It just-
No. Back
I think you
down.
and I are gonna get along just fine.
Anya
just
floats back down and looks
Yep.
at the dragon.
He stops, looks at the brass dragon.
Anya spreads her arms out like if she wants a hug.
Bye.
Um,
We'll talk tomorrow.
um,
I need sleep.
bye. Okay. What? Oh, I don't have food.
I'm floofy. Hug me.
Okay. He just like
I'm
has it.
Luffy, hug me.
He hesitantly does. He hesitantly does. So you can tell he's nervous.
She just goes limp.
Oh God! I killed her! Oh no! Oh no! Not again! Oh no! Oh
Anya just starts to wriggle around. It's like, I'm not dead.
no! Oh thank
I'm
God!
not again.
Not again!
I'm letting you hold me. Jeez.
Oh my
Roger
God!
can stop. Just walks back to his sister and leans in. Is he always like that?
No, he actually used to be worse.
Really?
I'm assuming punching him has helped.
Actually, no. I had to do this compassion thing.
You mean
Oh.
you mean like Mom did,
Yeah.
and you see well yeah. I mean it helps. I mean that's kind of why I have these people that haven't beat me over the head too much yet. Yeah, just to keep them. Well, actually, it's not true. Anya fought me just because.
Oof. He needed it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
And
that's-
I punched you once.
That was after I woke up from the calm. A lot has happened. Let's just say that.
I see you have this weird human structure here. Is it filled with ale?
I mean, yeah.
Then we-
Boo.
Then we drink the night as you tell me your tales.
Yes.
Well, you do gotta meet Alora and Lonsel.
Are they also mighty warriors like the female wolf here and the female wolf there?
Well,
The two
we ha-
bitches in this party.
well
Quite literally.
Roderick just kind of says, "Well, not yet. I'm still working on it. They're kind of young."
I'll be right back.
I like how that's going to be on my
Zenith,
unspeakable fun.
you want a drink? I mean, I don't like drinks.
Well, I got some food. I can make up some food if you'd like as well.
We are Goliaths. I will eat what I have hunt.
Well, the place has a lot of food. I was talking to the dragon, really, sister. I know how you are.
I'm good. I just ate my I just ate. I'm good.
You want something sweet? I know it kind of helps.
Something.
Wait, have you never had cupcakes before?
What the fuck is a cupcake?
I love his sushi.
Roger just cracks his knuckles. Give me a few moments, and he'll quickly run inside and get ready to make cupcakes.
He
Cook-
just runs,
cook
and
utensils.
Armin's just standing outside, and he's just like,
Cooking utensils with advantage since I'm in
advantage because of the cottage. Armin's standing as he runs in, and he's like, and he's going to the kitchen.
the 25.
Right?
He'll make the vanilla citrus buttercream ones.
All right.
So
As you're
can have
cooking this, what was your sister's name again, just so I have the full thing?
Zuki.
Zuki. Zuki
It's
looks
spelled-
at
Yeah. Go ahead.
Zuki looks at you. You can DM me this morning. Zuki looks at you, Armin. So my brother travels with the devil eyes.
Yeah.
I thought you'd be taller.
Get that a lot. Just, he's very quiet. Just, he says, but to be fair, if he like turns towards her, you are a Goliath. It's pretty common that you expect others to be expect a lot of people to be taller.
Actually, I expect people to be shorter than me.
How tall is Zuki again?
Like 2 inches shorter than you.
She's 7'6". Yeah, she's a
Yes, 7'6".
she's a little over a foot taller than Armin.
Oh, she hasn't seen Roderick in his Giant's Might form.
No, she hasn't.
No.
That's. Wait, question. If he goes Giant's Might with the tray of cupcakes, do they get big?
No.
Aw.
I am not going to put this in here because if I do, there is no reason why world hunger would be a thing in this world.
Well, for at least a group.
We have a magical cottage that makes food every morning, even if you don't. We don't have to worry about hunger.
Yeah, we
Yes, but he likes cooking, so.
Yes,
it's
you do not get giant cupcakes. I draw the line at giant cupcakes.
Oh well, he will eventually show her the thing.
I mean,
but
unless
he's cooking.
unless of course he just makes giant cupcakes.
You have
Those are
to
called
use a
rental
lot of you have to have a lot of material for that. But in terms of giant spike, no, you cannot magic your way out of this.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Giant cupcakes are just cakes. Change my mind.
Anyways,
Continue.
Armin chuckles like, I'm 6'4". How much taller do you want a human to be?
If I meet a human, I'll let them know.
Oh shit! She knows.
Ouch.
His eyes do turn towards her for a sec, just his eyes, so then they just turn back to looking straight. He's got his arms crossed, just looking out.
The eyes are a dead giveaway.
Wasn't always like this.
That does not matter. You're this now.
You might be. Yeah, you're right about that.
Of course I am.
God, I love her so much. Just everything I do.
You hear muffled from outside. Roderick goes, "Hey, Roderick, your sister's a lot more straightforward and stubborn. I like her."
Are you saying he does the compromising?
He raises a brow.
Answer the question.
Answer the question.
He does not. He nods. He leans forward and he just nods a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Exile has made your stone soft, brother.
Is that why I'm the one who killed Nilberin and you didn't?
Did you do it alone?
I got the killing blow.
Did you do it alone?
Could you do it alone?
I haven't had the luxury. Did you?
Sounds like a personal problem.
There it is.
I'm going to shove these cupcakes up your ass if you have one more smart comment.
Kitchen is right in the front door to the left. That's where he is.
Your allies already side with me.
Lippy does a chuckle saying, "Oh, this is fun."
Roderick would just be like, ugh. But he would be kind of thinking back as he's making cupcakes, thinking of what occurred in the temple a little bit.
Armin is too. He at one point he just he kind of goes to like just the side of the house, lean up against the wall, and sort of just like reflect on everything that Farah had said.
By the way,
inside
if
the
anyone
temple.
wants to, you can roll an insight check on her with the Nilbrin statement.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Might as well.
I doubt how.
16.
16.
They're not charisma based. Oh yeah.
That's three 16s in a row, mind you. That's
Yep.
interesting.
Again, she's actually really jealous that Roger got to fight him, and she's actually really upset she didn't get anything on there. So this is just boisterous acting in order to avoid dealing with the fact like, shit, I didn't get my licks in.
AKA, she's just being a Goliath.
She's being a sibling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's being a sibling.
Yeah,
She's being a younger sibling. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, she's being a sibling. That is literally what it is.
As Armin
Yes.
starts to go to the side of the house, he starts walking, like he's walking away, and he just said, like he says, he turns his head and he says to Zuki, he goes, "Jealousy's unbecoming of you."
Oh no. She's about to say something.
Brother, I would like permission to break the devil one's back.
You could punch him, just don't break his back.
It is not as fun.
Well, you could try and see
Ready
if you
to
could...
dodge just in case she does try.
He just yells out, see if you can make him look uglier.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What the fuck's going on?
I said jealousy is unbecoming of you to Roderick's sister because she was jealous she didn't get the chance to take on Nilbrin, and she asked Roderick for permission to break Armin's back.
And Roderick basically told her
I'm
you could punch him,
just
and
existing, listening to this bullshit.
Roderick just saying, you could punch him in the face, see if you can make him uglier.
She looks at you. I do not think that is possible.
I know, I said the same thing.
That implies you have the will to throw a punch.
Ooh!
I like her.
And
She is a sibling.
Anya, even Anya's like, ooh.
Roderick's gonna do the sibling thing. Wait, would you throw a punch at Nilbrin? Oh wait, you couldn't, because he's dead.
I now want to break two people's backs. She,
Says,
I'm assuming Roderick comes out with cupcakes now.
yes.
this
Armin's just on the
guy's
side of
like-
his house.
Roderick will walk over with the cupcakes and kind of look at the brass dragon just calmly now. He's like, here you go, try one of these. And he'll toss it up to him.
They smell like weird salt.
They're actually really good.
I just sit there.
He will hand one to Anya specifically, because they are special Anya ones.
Anya takes hers and gives it to Rook.
Yum,
Give
yum,
them a
yum,
try.
yum, yum.
They're actually really good.
Alright, so I rolled to see what they would think of it. Zemnis. This is good. I like this.
Thank
Zuki.
Told ya.
This tastes of fattening. This tastes of fat. It makes me feel like I want to sleep. I hate it.
Another.
No, I was about to say, and yet, the taste is addicting. I must
Yeah.
conquer this. She puts the
Oh, no,
cupcake
she's
down and punches it.
He just rubs his forehead.
Die, tasty treat.
Sister,
Die,
Sister.
tasty treat.
What?
Hi, tasty treat.
now, sister, what did mother say about fighting your food?
She
Wait,
said to stab its neck.
But it doesn't
Well,
have a
it's-
neck to stab.
It's a cupcake. It has no neck. It is not living.
That is why I bludgeon it.
wait a minute. Lydia just looks
They
at
hunt their
Roderick
food.
I know.
and
So you do a lot of hunting.
your mother had a rule about fighting food.
We hunt our food.
Yes, but what did she say when we were eating it while it's already dead?
Fight it with your mouth. She did not say that for the record. That's just how she always interpreted it.
Roderick's just sitting there like, you and I have different memories of mother.
Indeed. Now let us go and drink.
You guys go drink for a second. I need to go talk to someone. And he'll kind of look
There is a
Lip-
notable
to-
lack of Alicia anywhere, but there is a raven on the roof of the building.
Roderick will look to Anya as if like,
Actually,
Come
there isn't.
with.
You haven't summoned her back since she died the last time.
Yep.
What? Sai died again?
She died last time you were here, I believe, and you have not summoned them back since.
She comes back automatically on a short rest.
And never mind then.
I don't have to summon her.
Never
she
mind
just
then.
comes
Yeah,
back.
she's back. She's back. Yeah, Sai's back.
But no, I say, Alicia, for the record, Alicia is the Raven. She's in Raven form.
Yeah. But
Armin's still on the side of the house, just reflecting. He hasn't gone in yet, and he's
Well-
not going in.
well, Roderick would we'll look at the
Oh, and where's your bag,
you-
by the way? I assume that's not on you because the cottage is there.
Omen. Oh yeah.
Omen,
Yuri.
Where's your bag?
Sorry?
where
Where's
is
your
Omen's
bag?
bag? Is that in the cottage right now? Is it in her room? I'm just gonna ask that because if it's not, then this Goliath might start shit and that might get ruined. So
Oh
I
yeah.
think
This is
I think it merged with me when I changed. Let me double check.
I
that.
don't. Did you have it in your person? Is what I'm asking when you did this, or was it already in
My-
the cottage?
She keeps her stuff on her pretty much constantly.
I just had to confirm.
okay. But
This, yeah. So yep.
it's his sister. So, but Roderick would look to Libya. Libya, could you keep her company? Me and Anya need to go do something.
Yeah, sure. I can keep your sister company.
Thank you.
What do you do, Roderick and Anya?
He would kind of wave for Anya to follow him.
Anya would give Rook all the kisses and Batcha all the kisses, and then run after you.
Zenith
I'm just gonna-
bye. I'm just here.
He's. but he
Oh,
would
and,
be-
and she would just be like Peppy, big dragon.
Oh,
Yep.
she just like he puts one claw to like rub your ear. Like he's very gentle.
She wags her tail happily.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay, I did not kill. Good job, Zenith.
Do not. Do not kill.
Aw.
But
And then she
Uh,
walks, and then she trots over to.
Young boy must
Roderick.
protect.
but Anya, he just looks at Anya. He goes, "We need to deal with him."
Who? Wait.
You know.
Looks at Armin.
He's leaned back against the house, head kind of down, just still despondent.
And looks at Armin, and then we'll look back to Anya, kind of give a nod.
Oh, oh, oh! And she starts to run, like dashing towards Armin.
He's not. He's sort of lost in thought, so he's not really paying attention at the
She
moment.
just barrels into Armin.
Athletics
He sees you at
versus
the last second. He sees you at the last second.
Armin.
So
Your athletics is gonna be disadvantaged. Anya, roll athletics.
Oh, go Anya.
oh,
React.
At disadvantage.
Armin, you stop her just in nick of time.
as he tries to barrel into you, push him back a little bit, but his feet dig into the ground.
I bet you just like you take her and then you lean and then you just throw her over using the inertia of her sprint.
Yeah,
Yes.
so like you said, and then he spins you over, and it's starting to fly to the side.
And she
What?
just rolls. She rolls and lands back on her feet.
What are you doing?
Hoof, hoof,
What?
hoof.
Speak.
Why are you moping?
What?
Why?
You know why, Hanya. Everything that's happened. Don't play
It's
dumb
no-
with me.
Goose! I thought you were a warrior!
Clenched his fist.
Hey,
I tried fighting, Anya, and look what I created because of it.
Everyone makes mistakes, Armin.
Not like
And in
that!
us, we could fix it!
Teeth are clenched. He goes, I don't know what to do. I can't make another monster like that again.
You moping around here will make more monsters! Are you really going to let the pack and the whole world around us fall?
No! He just snaps. I won't let the pack be damned because of me.
Then why don't you continue fighting? Instead of just moping around and letting us down. Why don't you show me the warrior spirit that you let die?
Anya. You watch as Armin clenches his teeth. He looks down as the shadow of his hair covers his face, obscuring his eyes so you can't see them. You watch as this dim orange light surrounds him. The scarf around his neck begins to blow behind him. And he whispers one thing. You're right. And you watch as a torrent of flames erupt from beneath him. The sand sort of blowing away from him. He goes, moping about isn't going to help anyone.
Oh, and you're watching this too, because you never said you went inside.
And it's not going to help me.
Yep.
Thanks for helping. Snap me back to who I was. Thanks for helping me see that. The flames continue, he goes, because his mantle hasn't activated yet, he goes, but there's one more thing I need to ask of you.
And what is that?
He slowly pulls the blades from behind his back, and he goes, you see his eyes now, this confident, furious, but determined look. He goes, I've still got a lot of pent-up frustrations about this. Would you mind helping me release them, Anya?
Let us fight! Let this be a battle that the spirits approve!
And
Roll initiative.
as he leans forward, he yells, let's do this!
Roll initiative.
Initiative.
Roger, just sitting there,
23.
arms
18,
crossed,
you go
watching.
first.
Yep, Roger just watching.
gonna-
happily.
He's gonna bonus action rage. He's gonna lunge
Come on,
forward,
big
and he's
shut
gonna
up.
make his attacks recklessly.
Ooh.
Rar.
22.
Hits.
16.
16. Oh, my bad. 2 rage with that, sorry. So 18. Second attack. 18.
I think that misses her because of the bracers, right?
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, 18 misses.
Okay. That's all I can do at my turn right now.
Alright, my turn. Rage.
Alright, roll it.
And I don't need a reckless because you're reckless.
Yes.
Don't do it.
Bonk. 22.
22 hits.
Alright, that's.
God.
Okay. well,
29. 29.
That's good. 20. Well, I'm raging, so half that. So 6, 10,
22.
22.
Did you add rage damage to your attacks?
Yes, she did.
24?
Yes,
Yes,
she did.
everything's at.
24 does hit.
19.
Ouch. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
19.
Sure, you can.
Sure, you can.
Alrighty. That'd be my turn.
Alrighty,
Sure.
Armin, it's your turn.
He's got a devilish mantle as well.
Ooh.
I will still reckless. He's just wanting to release any frustrations he has. 25. I can-
Yeah, that hits. I'm gonna spirit shield this.
Alright, so you're already only going to take 15, so you're only taking 3 of that.
Jesus Christ!
I love
25
the
though.
spirit shield.
That hits.
Eight.
So 8
8. Okay.
and 4 fire damage.
Oh, and 4 fire.
No, that's
Yes.
counting everything. Oh, right, because
Did we
you're in your
get a-
mantle, right?
Okay.
And
1,
4 fire
2,
damage
3,
because of the
4.
devilish mantle.
Alrighty. My turn. I
Did we
get
get a-
advantage.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
Well,
15 misses.
You don't natural one.
25 does hit.
17.
5, 17.
And then I'm going to claw.
Rar.
19?
19 hits.
Shing shing.
6.
2, 6.
All right, your turn.
3 attacks. I'll still reckless. 22.
Hits. I'm gonna spirit shield.
Okay.
12.
Should I even spirit shield that?
12, 16.
12.
So, actually,
You
so
take
12. You take only 12.
12. You take only 12.
Okay.
Second attack. 25.
Hits.
Oh, ignore the Cluster Slayer. I'm sorry. I meant to get rid of that on the first hit. So 5, 11,
12.
13. Oh, wait, no, 12. Yeah, it was rage.
Yeah, 12.
12.
Third attack.
2.
22. 6, 10, 16, 17.
17.
By the way, Anya, you can see this. Even though he's most likely losing, but he's just attacking furiously, you can see there's just a wide smile on his face.
Anya's having
having-
so much fun right now.
Armin is having a blast. He's having
Alright,
too
Anya,
much fun.
it is your turn. How are you
Alright.
guys looking?
I don't-
Alright, by the way, how are you guys looking HP wise?
Did we get a
I'm
rest
not that-
before? I'm assuming we didn't.
You had like a
'cause
few
it's-
days. Remember, you had a few days.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had,
we had
a few days,
days.
so we would have
I
been
didn't-
full,
I-
so we're good.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
you had
I
a
didn't-
few days. So yeah, you guys are full.
Alrighty. Ready?
And he reckless, so you have advantage.
Yep, alright, let's go ahead.
Advantage. Come on, 25.
25 hits. It's actually a lot. He's looking really
19,
rough.
19 points of damage.
Oh, Anya hits-
26.
26 hits is probably going to do it.
Alright,
Okay, wait, so 19.
13. You take 13, Armin.
By 1, how do you knock him out?
And after you swing and swing, she will bonk you on
Bonk.
the head with one, and then claw you to the ground
Rar.
As he just kind of...
as she
As he-
stands over you with
As
a
he-
toothy smile.
Armin's just breathing heavy. His mantle just sort of fades away, and he's like, there's just a big smile. There's just a smile on his face, satisfied one. And as he starts passing out, he's like, "Thanks for that, Anya."
And flop.
And then she howls a victory.
Roderick will walk over, give Anya scritches.
Armin does fall asleep. There's still a grin on his face. He
He
got knocked
just
out
rolled-
unconsciously.
She, as you're giving her scritches, she just rolls over onto the floor onto her belly next to Armin.
And then you're joined by a bird.
She just stays there.
Yeah.
Wait, Anya, you do know that the bird is omen.
Anya sees the bird and she gets up. It looks like she's gonna hunt it.
Anya.
She's stalking towards the bird.
The bird changes back.
Roderick will scoop Armin up over his shoulder.
Really, Anya? I thought you knew it was me.
She does, though.
You promise you're not gonna... You promise you just want to play?
I want to insight Anya on that. What's she doing?
I would like to incite her as well.
19? Anya, what you planning on doing?
She's not too keen on Omen being near Armin.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Anya. Come on. Inside. And he will carry Armin inside.
You just
Respecting Anya's wishes, Omen does keep a distance from the unconscious body of Armin.
Sleeping time, babe.
Anya
you
then
just put him
Anya,
on, you just put his
Anya's
unconscious body on the
barking.
couch.
Anya's barking,
Yeah.
and she's like,
He just
and she
just
comes
lays.
and she's looking at her bag, and she tries to bite her bag.
Omen's
My
bag.
bag?
Yeah.
No.
What in the... Anya, what's gone into you?
It's like she wants you to give her the bag.
Give me. Won't it?
She's tugging.
Anya, what?
Are you giving her the bag?
She's very confused at the moment.
Athletics
kinda-
versus. I'm going to be kind and say acrobatics, even though it should be a contested athletics check, but I'm going to be kind here.
Oh,
I'm
there's no
still
way.
I'm
Because-
still technically in rage, so.
Rage ended.
Yeah, rage.
Oh
it.
yeah. Okay.
You rolled over into into good pupper pose.
Wow! Okay, so in GM layer, Anya
I
rolled a
actually-
9.
Oh wow, that was close.
I will fucking take a picture of this shit if you don't believe me.
I accidentally wrote
That's-
layers.
We
sorry.
believe it.
Hey, it's a
Anya
it-
takes the bag. Do you investigate the bag, Anya?
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick my
Roll
face
an
in it.
investigation.
Sniff sniff.
Anya, if you wanted to
Do
look,
I
you
get
could've just
advantage because of my nose?
Technically,
Anya-
yes.
Anya, if you wanted to look, at my
19.
bag, you could have just asked.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, look under documents. As you find a small journal that Owen has definitely not shared.
Where is it?
It's under documents, surviving
Uh-huh.
journal. It looks like it is ruined. Like as you flip through it, Anya, most of the pages are blocked out. Like it looks like it's taking a lot of water.
Hmm.
But if you do look through it, you do eventually find the one passage. Roderick, if you're reading over it, you can read it too. Again, look in
Oh,
journal,
well,
go under.
are the- I'm assuming does Anya run it back because Roger laid the passed out Armin on a couch, so I don't know if they're inside.
Omen and Anya would be outside. You would be inside, but Anya, you found this.
He
And
he
it's
would
written
go
in common.
outside. He would go back out to just double check and
Owen
make
does
sure.
approach you is like, Anya,
She's looking
Anya?
through the book.
Anya.
Roger just looks over around the
She's
corner.
growling.
Privacy.
all-
Anya.
You two all right out here?
That is, you are being incredibly rude right now.
Anya puts the book in her mouth and she runs back inside.
Yeah.
Roll
Trying
a-
to pry that out of the jaws of a wolf.
Roll a strength saving throw to see if you don't crush the journal. It has taken a lot of
No,
damage.
she's going to try to be gentle with it.
That is why it's a check, because that journal is taking a lot. You're putting it in canine teeth. It's still going to be a strength saving throw.
The most it'll do is like dent any leather.
You'd be surprised.
It's
might
it's
not.
water.
No,
It's-
leather
it's what-
is extremely durable.
It's not the
Yes,
leather,
but
it's
when
the
it comes-
papers.
It's
the
the
papers
paper
inside.
that's the problem.
It's all water damage. So
It is
even with
all
water
water
damage,
damage.
leather
So
can get-
it's understandable that
So it might crumble.
Not only that,
Yeah,
it is a old journal, and the mouth is full of water, so you could damage it further.
The thing is
Yeah.
already kind of the leather. It's leather bound.
The leather is fine.
Not.
The leather's
I'm-
fine,
my-
but
It's
What I'm trying to explain is that my mouth is not going to touch the papers
Okay.
but
It's,
because of the leather.
it's a low DC, but it is still a check.
Okay.
it
Yeah.
could pierce.
Which one?
Strength save.
strength save.
25.
You are fine. You managed to get the drill inside. Everyone, you all see Anya, Lipia,
Except
as
for
you're...
me.
Yep, Lipia, as you're drinking, you saw Roderick bring inside. You see Anya bring in this journal.
Anya, what's with the book?
Anya sits in front of you.
Can I look at the book?
Do you try to take it from her jaws?
I'm not going to try and take it unless Anya allows Lipia to take it.
You hear her start whining.
I won't take it if you don't want me to.
She starts to scuffle her feet. Like,
I think she wants you to take it.
Okay, Lipia takes it.
It is under
she
documents.
willingly gives it to you.
It's under documents. It's the survivor passage. I know for a fact that Owen has not shared this book.
Right. Survivor's
Roderick will-
Pass.
Roderick will peek over Lipia's shoulder to see what it is.
Who would like to read it aloud?
I can read it.
Okay,
Go
go.
for it.
It has been a week since the ship has left Elquintia. The crew is still unaware I am aboard. Escaping the Lord was worth it, if my plans worked. Bit of the passage is unreadable. Gotten worse since the assassin killed the Lord. The new Lord is worse. He has been unreadable. Rounding up people since the assassin was never caught. Hopefully, wherever they dock, will have people willing to help. More water damage. Vindica, grant me strength and bless me in my pursuit of help.
The hell?
Everyone, roll me a history check except for you, Omen, because you're the only one who would definitely remember this without any backup.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
I know.
Anya
Jack.
don't know. Anya knows shit. Oh no, nobody knows shit.
It sounds familiar, but you can't exactly place it. But that story sounds really familiar.
Do I want to waste it? Do I
Are
want to
you
waste
all?
this?
At that point, you hear Omen from the door. Are you all done rambling through my things?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, wait, before you do, go ahead.
DM inspiration.
Okay, one of you gets to reroll that. I would recommend it be Roderick.
Roderick has a 5.
Okay,
Go ahead,
yeah.
go for it.
15.
You remember that Omen once did say that she assassinated a lord in his sleep, and that she fled.
Roderick will
and
kind
you
of.
know she's from Alquentia.
Roderick will look at the paper, at the binding, and look at Alicia. Is this what I think it is?
Depends on what you think it is.
Roderick? What is it?
Is there a reason why you did not bring this to the group?
It wasn't
know-
of importance.
Do you not trust the group then?
We had other matters to attend to.
What is this, brother?
Alicia?
Something that she does not need to know.
Roderick, for once, instead of calling you Omen, will go, Alicia. I suggest, if you want to be forthright, tell the group.
I have already told you.
Then why did you not bring this book to us sooner?
Because you already know the story.
And yet, reading this document, it seems things have gotten worse.
You knew this as well.
They actually didn't.
Nope.
No, they didn't.
Jamal never said it. He kept his reasons for wanting you vague, and you never shared this with the group. They actually didn't know it was worse.
What the hell?
Omen assumed that he
Omen.
told them. Omen
No.
assumed that
No,
No.
he already
We
knew.
he never said anything.
no one told us this.
Really? Thought for sure our friend did.
No, he didn't. He kept it vague.
In that case, forgive me. I was under the assumption that you knew.
But however, that being said, Lippy, you still don't know what they're talking about because they are being vague about it.
I'm guessing I can figure it out.
Roll me another history check with advantage.
Just for the vaguety.
It's a DC 10 for the record. Yep, you
Okay.
know. You remember now. Like, after the clarify and with that, and with the friend being Jamal, yeah, you know that this happened.
Oh, bloody hell, Omen!
Oh, and Jamal never. And by the way, I just want to clarify. He didn't even tell you, Omen, that things had gotten worse. He just was there to get you. He never specified why.
I thought he did. That's my bad.
He
No,
never
No, he
did.
never
Never
specified
said.
why.
No.
That's my bad. I thought he did. That's my bad.
No, he told us nothing. You've told us nothing. Kept us in the dark for how many months?
Actually, you don't know how long she's had this journal, to be fair.
You-
Actually, with that 19
Yeah.
Lipia,
Okay,
it is
can we-
water damaged.
Yeah, but
And
we
you
can-
remember
can
you
we-
fought the Rook when Desde was switched with Anya, so probably since then, so about like a couple of weeks now.
Assuming that could be.
At this for 2 weeks without telling us, Omen.
We were in the middle of dealing with other things. I didn't want to bring anything else to your attention until the time was right.
It doesn't matter what you were trying to do. You still could have told us, and we could have figured something out.
And delayed our progress here. We were already committed to this route. I was going to ask later, when we'd concluded our business here, that we resolve my mistakes.
A warrior does not keep secrets from their comrade.
Oh,
I am no warrior.
Clearly.
You know, Alicia,
Oh,
we've got other things to worry about.
Exactly. So give me the book back, and when we're done with other more important matters, we will deal with this one.
No. Hey,
You
Anya.
late.
Lipia gives Anya the book. Keep a hold of this.
No.
No?
Anya holds the book and she's like, it. She speaks in Sylvan. I can break it. I'm not that careful.
Right. I'll keep it then. And she's saying this in Sylvan.
Omen,
Roderick.
you may not be a warrior, like where I'm from, but this is a pack. We are a family. I spilled my secrets. I expect that everyone would do the same.
I have spilled my secret. You know what I have done.
Then why was this not brought to the group sooner? Don't give me that.
That is the truth. We are here, and we are dealing with matters. I didn't want to distract you from the task at hand.
The task at hand is not as important as my friends.
You have no friends in Alquintia. They were my friends. My mistake.
And you are my friend. I don't give a damn about your past. You are here now. We are friends.
For someone who claims not to give a damn about my past, you're taking a rather deep interest in it.
Roderick's fists kind of tighten. I told you my past, didn't I not?
And I told you mine.
And yet, it seems things have only gotten worse.
That is not my past. That is my present.
But your past! Roderick kind of in anger kind of just belches it. But your past has caused this. Just as my past has caused what is going on right now in my own home.
So tell me, do you wish to abandon them all now to pursue my path?
We deal with things together.
You still should have brought this to us.
We are a pack. We work together as pack. If this is a problem, we deal it together with the pack. Unless you think we aren't your pack like you think in Alquentia. You say you have no friends because Alquentia. Are we here for you, or are you using us?
Just a fair question.
I protect my pack, Alicia. And if you're going to use them to your own merit, I will tear you to shreds.
I never wanted to use anyone. I never have used anyone. I refuse to do such an underhanded thing. Sure, I slit a noble's throat in cold blood, but I would never manipulate someone else.
And Armin?
I'm assuming that Roderick will look at Anya just confused almost.
Oh yeah, the rest of the group doesn't know.
Oops.
Anya.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Roger kind of. What was that, Anya?
Anya.
Armin.
Careful,
Hold on.
careful, Anya.
Or what?
Lippy just.
I'm gonna go over here.
Would he want you to?
Roderick does step up closer to Alicia.
Okay, I'm debating having you roll a deception check on Omen, because with that answer, holy shit!
What did you do?
It is not my decision alone to tell you.
Oh, okay.
But you did this to Armin, did you?
Did you just use him?
I would never.
Okay. Omen, you know that's not true from his perspective. He said that to you. It is recorded. I need you to roll deception. Everyone else, insight.
Do I
13.
get advantage because
asked-
of my
You
knowledge?
asked from her perspective. They asked her perspective, not Armin's.
No, but he feels that way. You know that, and that would definitely be a factor of you
I'm the one that
hiding something.
definitely knows this, so do I get
And when
advantage?
he-
Yes, yes.
And when he did confront you
Yes.
on it, to be fair, when he
Anya would be
did
the only one who
confront
noticed.
you on it, you turned your head away in shame, meaning that you do know that that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, the problem here is that not only the way you said that at first makes it feel like you did, but you know Armin's perspective, and that does play a factor. So, Anya, you definitely know she's hiding something, but you already knew that.
Right.
She starts to snarl.
The rest of
Yeah.
you cannot read her.
Yeah. We
As-
can't read her. But
As
Lippy
far
is
as you're
reading.
concerned, she is telling the truth that she doesn't want to say it for his side of the story.
Yeah. Which is fair, but Lippy doesn't trust her either.
Anya, you see Anya start snarling as her fur starts to bloof up in absolute rage.
Roderick will kind of raise his hand up, as it like be like Anya, like. Then
She's
in the
staying put, but she's not moving.
Yeah. Then in the morning, when he awakens,
Well,
we
that's-
will hear it. Is that clear?
How do you respond?
I don't keep this secret. This is not my secret alone. It's not fair. It be told without consent from both parties involved. We have
Then
different. We have different. Both me and Armin have different.
It's not a secret if you told me.
Okay, so you and Roderick and Lippia, you know that she knows.
Oh. Okay. So let me get this straight, Alicia. You told Anya about this secret.
No, Armin told her. Armin told her.
Armin told
Anya.
told Anya about this, and
He invested his trust in Anya. That was
And-
his decision. It's not
And
my decision.
yet,
He chose
hang
not to.
on, let me finish, man. And yet, you say it's just not one person's secret. It's both of you've got to get both parties. And yet,
If
I don't
Armin
think-
wishes- Armin has wished to share this secret with Anya, as is his prerogative to do so. I do not wish to share the secret without his permission, because it is not just my secret.
Then, in the morning, when he is awake, we will talk.
And if he chooses to reveal it, then I will discuss. But if he does not wish to, we drop the subject. That is Armin's wish if he chooses not to disclose. And I will respect that. And if he wishes to reveal it, then I will respect that decision too.
I'm guessing only Anya knows Sylvan at the moment.
Anya knows Common, Sylvan, and Primordial.
Right.
There's only one other person in the party that speaks Sylvan, and he's unconscious.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
taking a nice
and
nap.
Remember, she understands Sylvan and Primordial better than she does
Yeah,
Common.
which is that. Lipia says in Sylvan. Sometimes secrets are always better than they're shared, but it is Arnold's choice what he tells. Everyone has skeletons in their closets. They don't always share, and yet they always have a way of coming out.
Anya says in Sylvan, secrets are a means of manipulation for hiding information. She wants us to see her in good light. I don't want this anymore. You do with her as you wish, but she will not approach me or Armin.
Okay.
As she disrespects the aspect of the Ravens.
I've already spoken to Armin.
And Anya just kind of gives Omen that one last stare before she goes and curls up on the rug next to the fireplace.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're moving herself willingly from the situation.
Yeah, Lipia still got that journal.
Also, Lipia, check your DMs real quick.
Right.
You go down in the deal, we go down.
Owen looks at you with the thing. I only wanted it because it was from my homeland. Keep it if you want. The damage has been done. And she leaves.
Okay, you go to your room.
Does she go to her room or she leaves a cabin?
No, she goes to her room.
Okay, so
Okay.
that definitely changes things. Okay, the rest of you, Roderick, your sister looks at you. I can see. Your group is complicated. I see. Come, drink, and we tell tales of our years apart. For the sake of brevity, if there's something you don't want her to know, DM me. You all gain the benefits of long rest. Omen, because you are a drow right now, you are up earlier than anyone else. Is there anything you do?
No, not really.
Okay. The rest of you wake up. Armin, you wake up. You can tell there's a bit of tension.
He wakes up groaning from yesterday. What happened?
Anya's just laying on her side by the fireplace. She's decided to just stay there.
Oh, man.
Picks
You see
himself
Owen-
up, stretches.
You see Omen off in a chair in the corner, respecting the decision to stay away from both of them.
He scratches his head. He gives Anya a little scritch behind the ear for a sec. He gets
You get the puppy kick.
he just chuckles.
Lipia and Roderick, at this point, you guys are down there.
Yep. He's just
He-
kind
he
of.
like- He's
So is
his
Omen,
eyes are
unless Omen's staying in
he-
her room.
No,
Yeah,
she's
she
down
said she-
there.
Okay.
he's still a little groggy, and he wakes up and his like eyes are half awake, and he looks and he's just like, what's What's this? What's going on? I get the feeling there's something I'm missing.
Anya speaks in Sylvan. Talk to Lipia. She has the thing.
Oh, right,
Like,
Armin doesn't know
look-
about the journal. Olympia, you
No.
understand this.
Yeah. Lipia walks over to Armin and takes out the journal and hands it to him. And says in Sylvan, it seems Omen's been keeping secrets from us.
Before opening the journal, he looks a little confused. His eyes are a little more open, and his eyes turn towards Omen, looking at her for a sec.
She holds his gaze.
He opens the book and he looks through it to the passage that's there.
Yep.
If he wasn't awake before, he is now.
I'm wide awake.
Not the time.
I know.
Not the time. Not the
Yep.
time.
You
But,
learn the information.
His eyes turn towards you. Not his whole head, but his eyes. How long have you been keeping this from us?
Couple of weeks.
And you didn't tell us for what reason?
We were already committed to a course of action.
Did you believe that telling us would distract us? That we would just drop everything and go to Alquentia?
I didn't want any thoughts of it.
So you were running away. You ran away from your problems instead of telling us so we can face them in the future.
I would have told you in the future when we were clear of our current problems.
He hands the book back to Lipia, his body's squared facing to Omen now, and he says, "Were you? Or were you going to wait until we decided to go to Alquentia to face Jamal or deal with the fool? How long were you going to wait to tell us? Because that was going to be a long time."
The moment we were done here. And no deception needed, that was when she was going to say it.
So you lied to us. For a couple weeks. Maybe?
I didn't lie. The topic never came up.
You hid it from us. A
More
lie by omission is still a lie. Nothing to say?
if that is what you think.
Actually, there is something that came up last night, Armand.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Did Alicia use you at all?
His eyes are wide now. And he looks at you and he says, "How did that get brought up?"
Anya in the corner.
I mean,
You see, Anya hasn't moved. She's just there.
That's me in the corner.
Does Anya's demeanor change at all when he says that?
You notice her ears kind of swivel,
His head turns towards
listening
you.
to the conversation.
His head turns towards you, Anya.
That was
Her head moves, feeling like she's being watched.
He turns back to Lipia. What was said?
She
Oh,
basically explains what was said.
Basically,
Okay.
Anya
Yeah,
let
no.
it slip that she said, like, you use Armin. That's all she said.
It was said out of anger. It got the rest of us curious. I don't
To
think
be clear, the statement was said when Omen said no, you can't trust anybody in Alquentia. So she said, does that rule apply here? If so, were you using us? Were you using Armin?
Yeah.
I actually never said that. There must have been a cutout. I never said you can't trust anybody in Alquintia. I never said
Yes,
that.
you did.
You
You
did.
Yeah,
just
you did.
did say
You
that
did.
you can't trust anybody in Alquentia. You
When?
just said that.
No. What she said was you don't have. When Roger was talking about stuff, he said you. She said you don't have friends in Alquentia.
That's right.
It was. She did not.
That's
She
right.
did
Still
not.
applies.
She
It
did
still
not.
applies here because that's still
That's a little loose. That's a little loose.
Yeah, it's a little
it's
loose.
loose, but it
But-
could be perceived that way.
It can be perceived, but it.
But it's
That's
on-
how I
there's-
saw it.
But it's Anya. It's Anya's gonna perceive how
Yeah.
Anya perceives it. with his
Anya,
perception.
yeah, Anya has a tribalistic mindset, so yes, that is
Yeah.
how she would.
So
But
when
continue.
it comes to that, that's how she sees it.
But continue. Either way, Armin, you learn what was said.
After being told what was actually said, you don't. You obviously get your own interpretation of it.
And that's how it got brought up.
He turns towards Omen. Did you say anything?
No, I fought for them to drop the subject for the night until you were at such a time that you could make the decision.
Why'd you drop it? I told Anya.
That was your decision to make, and I respect that decision. But I didn't want to make decisions. I didn't want to make the decision for the rest of the party. At the end, it is your decision to make, and I'll respect that. Because regardless of what actually happened, I never meant for it to come off that way. It was, well, we already had this discussion.
Yeah.
I want you to know that from my side, at least for a moment, there was actually something there.
And do you know what was on my side? That you didn't want to regret not having that pleasure without taking my emotions into consideration. And you notice that a bit of fire kind of flares up from his shoulders when he says that.
Insights, advantage. Armin is not hiding it.
Nope.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
It is not a.
25.
Okay.
I think we can all.
Okay. Roderick, you were the only one who doesn't because it was a DC 10.
Yeah, fuck!
Oh.
Is anybody gonna tell Roderick?
What the literal fuck, Omen?
Okay, 1 second. I'm DMing it to you.
There's something
Okay.
there.
I have to BRB like a dumbass.
Okay.
Oh,
It's okay.
So
You're fine.
It's
I'll be
okay.
back. I'm so sorry.
Anya's done her. Yeah.
Lipia?
Anya is definitely gonna be a little. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be back.
Lipia, that is what you can tell from Armin. That is how you can tell he's feeling.
You cannot be serious. Lipia is literally growling at this point.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm leaving that up to your interpretation.
Did she? Armin, did she actually?
I said it. He's still looking at you, Omen. He's not paying attention to Lipia. He hears her, but he says, I said it wasn't a good time. I didn't want it. His eyes go wide, points at you. But you wanted it. And you wanted me. For some feeling of desperation before you lost your own life.
The desperation was not the only thing. I did, and I still do, love you. That's why I didn't tell anyone. Because I wanted to respect your choices. I want to learn and fix what I did. Whether or not you'll ever feel the same for me again, that's beyond my power. But learning to take other people's emotions into my decisions, that's something I can do. That's why I didn't tell anyone. That's why I fought for it to be you to tell them. Because I've already made that mistake once.
Lipia.
If anyone tells, if any others were going to learn, it would have to be because you wanted them to. Because it was your choice, not mine.
Didn't. I still told Anya. Hell. He looks at, is Celica down there? I know she's NPC, but is Celica down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I believe he told Celica as well.
Yes, you did. Briefly, but you did. It was like very vague, but you did.
I even told Celestine. Yeah, you wanted me. You wanted me to tell them instead of telling it yourself and facing the truth for yourself.
I never wanted to hide it. I wanted you to make the decision. I wanted you. I wanted to give you the control that I'd not noticed I failed to before.
Does Lipia say anything, knowing the full context here?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got something to say, Sig. And yet, it still seems to me you've not learned a damn thing.
What would you have me do?
Own
Out
up to it! Own up to it! Admit your part in it! Instead of thrusting it on me to say everything, and he just storms out.
Really
And he slams the door so hard it basically shakes the cottage.
You really haven't learned, have you, Omen? You forced yourself upon him. And you kept the secret about how bad it got in Alquantia. She drops the journal and puts her foot on it. I've got my secrets, and yet they're not as bad as yours. And she goes after Armin. Just to make sure he's okay.
He storms off to the... I don't believe we have traveled yet to the ruined, crumbled remains of the temple.
No, you have. It's been a few days, so you're just in the empty desert.
You said it was a few days. So he walks off for just a couple minutes, just thinking.
Yeah. Lipia doesn't speak, she doesn't interrupt, she just lets him have his thinking time.
It's fine, Matasa. You don't have to worry about me. And he's telling, and no insight. He's telling the truth. He just needed to say that.
I'm sorry we made you say it.
Hell of a thing to wake up to in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, we found out only last night.
He just rubs the back of his neck and just couple long, deep breaths.
really didn't know she forced herself upon you.
What'd she say?
I said, I didn't know she forced herself upon you.
It was something back in Clanogmok, and I did not think it was the right time, especially with the inherent danger I pose.
And she didn't listen.
You actually know she took precautions to avoid getting pregnant, so she did at
Doesn't-
least take that into consideration.
To him, though, it still seems like he didn't feel like it was the right time.
But the inherent
I know.
danger that I posed is she knew about that and did take that into consideration.
It's also more the fact of his relations to all of you. He feels that if there is any sort, that there is any sort of like true relation with like a love type relation, he feels like that's going to be used against him by more than one person.
Which is fair.
Continue.
She said she took precautions, but I still did not feel it was the right time.
Should have put your feelings into account, at least, and respected them.
He looks up. He says, You cannot do what's been done.
No?
He turns around. He says, you can only move forward.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, back in the cottage, Roderick, do you say anything? Because at that point, it was spelled out to you.
Yeah. He doesn't say a thing. He just sits there kind of broken in a sense of what to do, because this is a group of people that he's come to care for, all of them, but he doesn't know what to do. He's just sitting
Zuki
at
looks
his-
at you, Omen. Do you regret any of it?
Yes.
Really? Because you're still defending yourself that now. If you did, you wouldn't be defending. Oh, welcome back, Celica.
Hey, Celica.
What has I...
Omen's and Armin's thing has been confronted.
What happened?
So you
Okay,
learn.
one at a time.
Yep.
Jeepers.
Okay,
What
so
happened?
Anya found the journal that Omen found. Turns out the situation in her home country is worse, and she hid that from you until she was going to reveal it at a later date. Then the conversation went to the next morning where Armin basically kind of confirmed that he felt that Omen forced her wants and desires on him in that moment in private, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, I catch my drift. I catch the drift.
Yep, anyways.
Is the journal and documents?
Yes, it is. You can read that.
What's the name of it?
Surviving. It's the last one, but anyways. Zuki was saying, you still defend yourself. And yet, if you really were regretful, you wouldn't have. You change your lies to suit the listener and slip through the cracks in the stone. You build your defenses and stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. Keep in mind, she wasn't original Oberon, so this is the sense of talk for her. You're defending yourself and you're fine with it all the time, because you don't even realize that you're doing it. Do you even know who you are? Because you're not a victim or the silent here. You're a perpetrator, you're the causer, and you're a petty hypocrite. People don't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
And what do you know?
I know what it's like to be in his shoes. Or lest you forget I was forced to marry Noberin.
I made a mistake out of blind love and desperation.
It's not love. It's parasitic. It's toxic. It's obsession. If you really loved him, you would have actually listened to him. Instead, you forced yourself on him. And even now, you defend yourself. You're not guilty. I don't think you regret anything. If you did, you would acknowledge your own wrongs completely. Why my brother travels with you, I have no idea.
We all have our flaws. Or has your brother not told you that?
She's gonna insight you. She nat 20'd. I'm guessing you're implying that Roderick's hiding stuff from her?
Well, I'm pretty sure he hasn't told her about the
He hasn't. She looks towards you, Roderick.
God damn you so much. I fucking saw this coming too. He's just sitting there. He's kind of fingers locked, just looking, just still staring off into space, more staring at the ground, but kind of just
Here's the
thinking.
thing, though. Roderick didn't tell her. Lipia did.
You never said that.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you never told her
didn't.
about Morthos' charm and what he did.
Yeah, and Roderick made sure to keep that away from her.
Yeah, unless you DM'd it, which you didn't.
Whoops. My bad, sorry. I should have done that.
Yeah, but
it's
you
all good.
didn't. You didn't, so that's fine.
He's just gonna look at her. There are things that did occur that I have yet to tell you.
What?
Outside. He kind of stands up and will make his way outside the cottage.
She'll follow. Secrets.
I assume that Armin and Lipia pass.
Yes.
Pass as they're
Armin.
walking.
Okay, I'm just going to wager this. Roderick looks very uncomfortable and a little perturbed, right?
Yes, very.
All right, secrets, Cody.
I
Do,
can
do, do, do.
guess what this
Do, do,
is.
do, do.
I am so sorry she threw you under the bus.
Fuck, the instant I said what I didn't tell her about, I was like, someone's gonna say something.
Here's the
and
thing. Here's the
this is gonna
thing. Like, just in
happen.
an outgame perspective, and this is for audience too. If that didn't solidify what she said about Owen was true, I don't know what would.
Yep, and now Roderick is gonna have to.
Yeah, she threw you under the carriage hard to avoid being confronted.
And the thing is, I saw it coming. I just wasn't expecting it to be Omen. I thought Lipia or someone else was going to tell her.
I was
and she was gonna
hoping
go.
it wouldn't be Omen, because that might have
She-
given her some stuff, but
Well,
no, that made it
'cause-
worse.
'cause Lipia, if Lipia would have said it, she would have been like, "Oh, really?" And then would have went and like punched Roderick and said, "Why didn't you tell me, fuckface?"
Yeah,
But now we
so
get to look
either
at-
way, she looks at you. What happened?
I was charmed in a stupid move that I made because of this stupid rules this godforsaken country is. Stupid honor. I was charmed. I spilled every secret. every secret that I knew. And now, a mortal enemy has been made, and an archdevil has been created.
Were you going to tell me?
Don't know. Seen enough anger with me, and enough annoyance at what I did. I'm trying to make amends for it.
I don't know. I want to be angry at you right now. I want to hurt you for lying to me, for not owning to your mistakes. But unlike hers, yours have not affected me like this, like they have affected him. And she would rather throw her clan member under the bus, under the Grey Render, than admit her own failings. My fury for her dwarfs my hurt and rage towards you in this moment. I understand why you would not wish to say this. I will need time to process all of this, but know that my rage is more towards her than you, brother.
My rage is more towards myself for seeing what an action that I have caused to my brother. Roderick's fists are clenching.
Do you intend to write it?
I intend to
Then,
watch that man die.
then you are better than she. You did the honorable thing. You did the Goliath thing. Perhaps not the smart thing, but you did the Goliath thing. For now, know the only reason I judge you is why you kept a parasite like her in your company for so long.
As that parasite, for her faults and for how much anger I have now, they let me back in after what I did. I told everything about them, everything I knew, every secret, everything about my group. I don't have a clan anymore. As clans is what got me into the mess I was in.
Then
I have a pack, and I will take care of them.
Then take care of your pack and watch for the parasite. Let us return. Let's go back to General.
Have to
We
be
are back.
cautious about what
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
we have to be
Alright.
cautious about what we do after Shoutan.
But either way, Armin, Lipia, you see Roderick and his sister. Again, you see this. What do you guys do? Because they're talking in private.
We see them go out.
You go again. Roderick looks uncomfortable and perturbed.
Yeah. I wonder what happened this time.
I think I know what it is.
I have a feeling I know what it is too.
All right, so you guys go back in the cottage. The only one there is Omen and Anya. Anya, are you back? She is not. Okay, so
It hasn't moved an inch either.
yep.
Did you do?
I was gonna say insight Roderick.
I'm gonna try and
Because
hide it.
yeah, I was gonna say try to
I'm gonna-
hide it. Deception with advantage because you're Rune.
26.
Damn it!
Give me a second.
This is the same kind of like deception situation that happened with fucking when Roderick ran into Morthas on the fucking mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
Change out your runes.
All right, Celica, do you wish to give Armin
No!
guidance? Because you didn't get a chance to say that. So did you want to give Armin guidance?
Yeah, I'll give Armin guidance.
Come
Roll
on,
D4.
baby.
Roll a one. Roll a one.
You can't
The
tell,
dice-
so
the dice
I'm
did
not giving
not
information.
want me to redo.
But anyways, yeah, you say that to Omen Lipio.
If I wanted to waste my DM inspiration, I would, but I'm not.
No, don't waste the
It's
DM
not- it's
inspiration
not.
on that.
So
I don't know
what
if
did
that's-
you do? Or better yet, what did you say?
What needed to be said?
What was needed to be said?
People should really think about who they call hypocrites.
What?
Are you serious?
What did you say?
I'm back.
Check
Welcome
your
back.
DMs.
Welcome back.
What the hell? Oh, God.
It's not for me to say. It's their problem.
Really? That problem that I'm sure you just brought up.
Is this... Oh. I've got an idea of
Yeah.
what you might have said. So
Thou
did...
should-
I mean,
Thou
if they're
should-
gonna
Let
be
me see
traveling with us.
if I'm right, shall we, Omen? This was about Morthos, wasn't it? The time Morthos charmed Roderick.
Thou shalt not eat of stones if thou lives in a house of glass.
To be fair,
He
Roderick didn't say
owned
anything.
up to those.
You don't deserve to be quoting hypocrisy.
He owned
What
up
about-
to it at least.
He didn't own up to it to his sister.
He points directly at you, Omen. He goes, "That is not a secret you deserve to tell.
Have to
What
agree.
happened between you and me is one thing. Revealing secrets for others, about others.
It's not
You don't get that pleasure.
That's not okay. What the hell?
What have I done?
You've
I
done
think-
nothing.
But
Literally
nothing.
either way,
You're
keep it
fine.
in game.
I think I am gonna go and take a step outside.
Wait until Roderick and Zuki come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
They seem to
Ro-
be talking.
I'll text it to you.
And a conversation that shouldn't be happening because you shouldn't have said anything, Oman.
He doesn't respond.
You preach about hypocrisy. Say that you don't want that you would prefer that secrets be kept for the person deserving to say them, to spill those beans. And
She
then
doesn't
you
say.
go and tell something like that.
She doesn't say anything.
When does it end?
You're the biggest hypocrite out of all of us.
It ends when it ends.
He grabs a bottle of whiskey from the table and he walks out of the cottage.
You're literally the worst. You know that, Omen?
Anya, do you say anything? Because you saw what Omen did. You were in the cottage when it happened.
Anya stares at Omen. Blinks. Never call me a good girl again. And she walks out.
Zuki returns. Notably, Roderick does not come with her. She does not look like she's been in combat.
I'll be right back.
He looked as he's walking past because he's going another direction from where they went. He looks. He goes, "Where's Roderick?"
He has been betrayed, and so he sits in the desert pondering.
He waits. He waits for a second. As she starts to go back in.
She doesn't go in. She stays outside.
Where did he go?
She points in the direction where he is.
He sighs and he starts walking that way.
When Armin does come up to get to Roderick, he's just sitting there with one of his axes out, throwing it into the desert, and then letting it return and just sitting there as if like
You're
throwing a
doing
ball at a
the
wall.
magical equivalent of the prison ball thing.
Literally, he's just throwing it, catching it, throwing it, just sitting there, almost like zoned out.
Are you just like sitting just down in the sand?
Yep, just sitting in the middle of the sand.
Armin walks out. You, as you're throwing it, you do hear him step next to you. He just sits down in the sand. He's got a bottle of alcohol in his hand.
He's just continuing to just yeet and catch.
He uncorks it and he takes a swig, sits there for a second. He just sticks the bottle your way, saying, "Hey, do you want a drink?"
Roderick will grab the drink and take a swig.
Roll a con save. It's not going to be that high DC because Goliath.
Natural 20. It don't hit.
Like a champ.
Like a fucking champ.
And right now, he's not saying a word. This is just one of those things where you can kind of glean why he's here.
Yeah.
Sort of like I know you helped me, I'm here to help you, sort of deal. So he's just kind of sitting down next to you, just drinking and watching you throw a returnable axe.
You know, you didn't start this.
Maybe not.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But you can't undo what's been done. As I told Lipia, you can only move.
He looks at you.
You can only move forward.
And
Don't
he's
know.
got his fist out for a fist bump.
He kind of knocks it just softly, and he just kind of thinks, I don't know what that Sola thought about why giving me that damn sword.
Maybe that she saw that you were the best person to have it right now.
Or maybe there's a chance that it could come in handy for you.
That's gonna be a long time down the road then.
As the memory of what Farah said, when you're truly at peace with yourself, does flash back in his mind. He says,
Making peace with myself is gonna be easier said than done.
Well then, kind of throws his axe again. It's a good thing we got time. Catches it.
Suppose we do.
Yeah.
He just grabs the bottle and he just takes another swig from it. They just probably... I know that he's just gonna sit there for a little bit, just sitting and reflecting, but not really saying anything.
I think they both are. We came from such different places, you know that? Well, similar, but here we are.
Different is an understatement, considering both in the nations we come from are trying to go to war with each other.
Yeah. Plus you're pretty ugly looking, and I'm downright handsome.
Hmm.
Kind of make a chuckle.
You keep telling yourself that.
Who's the one with the beard here?
Who's the one with hair on his head?
Bird.
Fair point.
And as we go back, Omen, what do you do?
She doesn't do anything. She just sits where she was.
Okay. Eventually, you guys all reconvene. Armin, do you get rid of the cottage?
Yep.
Omen, do you step out before that?
Reluctantly.
As you do, the cottage disappears, and you guys continue on your way to Clan Vanoth. With
And
the
the
cottage...
sword of... I just wanted
go
to say, yeah, Roderick does keep the sword of Burrow in his room, locked.
Fair enough.
Dolores-
The sword is within the space of the cottage. You guys all, unless someone says not, you all eventually reconvene and hop on the
Carpet.
Yeah, on the carpet.
Is Zuki coming with?
We would assume so.
I just want to ask. Is,
I- Don't
yeah.
know.
Unfortunately, I should stay with Zennis.
yeah, we have to continue getting the other clans together, but Zenis,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Had to switch characters for a second.
yeah. He just kind of
Oh, Darkus, welcome back.
he just looks at him. I was once like you know that. It's not a quick process to change, but I know that my sister here, she's a little hard of head.
Boulders collapse before my headbutt.
I'm sure they do.
But I hope we meet again. And hopefully it will be together as friends.
Persuasion.
23.
I think I like that. Take care, Roderick.
And to you.
If you're bringing the fight to Eeg back, you will be damned if you don't include me.
Well, then you must be getting some training, sis. Because really, I mean, I did defeat Egak. We defeated Egak.
Nilbrin.
Nilbrin.
When
So, I mean, you got a lot of catching up to do. He kind of looks at his nails, kind of just being the older brother, just being a dork.
Lipia just shakes her head and jokingly punches him in the
I
arm.
always knew you as a comedian, brother, until we meet again. She hops on Zennis's back and then she burrows underground.
Before she leaves, as she's hopping up, Armin goes where he says,
You didn't happen to see anything when Anya and I were fighting last night, were you?
Your flames are impressive. My fist hurt more.
I love her so much.
Oh, so you
Best-
saw.
He looks to the side. He's like,
Oh, so you saw that.
Of course he
Oh. Oh.
I'm kind of the one that pointed it out, but to be quite fair, your flames are very bright.
They shine bright like diamonds.
I'm
God
bright like
damn
a
it.
diamond.
Diamond.
Yes.
Oh,
But anyways,
Armin's
they
just-
burrow. They
Right.
burrow underground, and you guys.
as they
continue-
burrow, Armin's just like, good to know.
Yep. You guys continue on your path toward. Unless anyone has something they want to say to each other, you guys made it to Clan Vanoth.
Uh, no.
You will be the one that gives Vanoth the hammer.
Yeah. Go for it, Almond.
And
Alright,
if he goes for the Goliath custom.
I got you. Don't worry.
Right.
How long does it take us to get to Vanoth?
Literally till sundown. This is morning. Takes you to sundown.
Because we were traveling for a
Okay.
few days as it was.
The next day, the next time we stop for the night, Celica would want to continue training with the. You're
It'll,
right.
it'll be after we deal with
thing-
Vanoth.
It will be.
Most
You'll get
likely.
it after you deliver the thing to Vanoth because that will be literally night. You will get there at sundown. So,
Okay.
but however,
Where
just for the
we-
preemptive state, roll a dex check.
Oh,
You're getting
14.
there. You're getting there. It just takes
Son of a
time.
bitch.
To be
Alright.
fair, I am marking these. Like
buddy.
you get. Okay, so the way this works is that you get a certain amount of points per check, and depending on how high your dex is, you're getting there. It's just it is slow bringings. It is
Mhm.
mostly reciting basic form stuff. You'll get there. But you guys go. You're clear with the guards, and you're escorted to Vanoth. Do you have what I seek, or do you come back
Armin-
in failure?
Armin has the hammer of thunderbolts just swung over his shoulder. He walked towards. He says,
The Hammer of Thunderbolts, retrieved from the temple of the Archdevil Bariel.
and he slams it. He spins the head around and slams it down in the sand.
As you asked.
He walks up to you and takes it. A fine weapon. It'll serve me well. Your servant has done well, Goliath.
He ain't my servant.
No, I'm his brother. And you better fucking.
And he stares at him.
And you fucking remember that.
Intimidation.
Please
get a good roll.
Please,
My
high roll.
heart.
14.
My heart.
He rolled a
Bark
13.
expression. Ah, bitch. Sorry.
You do notice he does
Continue.
take it back at that. He does look nervous. Be that as it may,
He raises a brow.
I am good to my word. I will have my forces join Clan Ogmok against Clan Egak. Let it not be said Vanoth is not true to the vows he commits to.
Good.
Joe, I must know, how did you all enter the temple?
He look.
Roger.
He's Armin's walking away, and he goes,
That's forbidden.
Roger kind of chuckles and goes, "What temple?"
There's no temple anymore.
Alright, you guys all... You guys can
Take
get
a
a
nap.
long rest. Celica, you do your training. Omen, roll me a perception.
Armin, my heart. My heart.
11.
You see a raven flying in the distance.
Uh-oh.
She chooses not to follow it. She knows where this ended up last time.
Are you sure?
You DM.
You said the
Are you
forbidden words.
Are you sure?
"Oh no."
No, she follows it.
He said that.
Okay.
Okay.
As you go outside the boundaries of the clan... Spoilers, it's not Hugo.
Oh, good.
However-
However,
Fuck, you beat me to it, damn it.
However-
we can
Fuck
sense
you, you
it.
beat me to it.
Fuck you, you beat me to
However-
it.
However, it's actually Batman in disguise.
No.
All right.
It's
I'll
the
bet-
Raven Queen.
No. Can I?
It's Celica flying.
Let
isn't
let
it?
Alex
Raven.
say it. Come
Let
on.
him do it. It's the
Okay.
Raven Queen.
It is not the Raven Queen.
No. Oh, okay.
So,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome
You
back.
guys managed to deliver everything to Clavinoff, and Omen has wandered following a raven. You see this, how to describe them? Okay, this works. You see this, goblin older female.
Oh fuck.
They have long goblin-like ears. They look very elderly. They look like physically in their 60s, 70s, even 80s. They have gray hair tied together in a sort of wood on the back type look, like sort of that Japanese style with shaved head.
Yeah.
They are wearing magic-like robes. And they have the raven on their finger purchased. They seem to be feeding it.
Do just watches.
Are you trying to hide?
Nope.
It's rude to stare without saying hello.
Forgive me. I was just enraptured by the bird.
You mean my familiar?
What's their name?
They haven't earned one yet.
And yourself?
Vuparix will suffice. Roll me a history check. Have you ever been to Orienton? Because if not, disadvantage.
I don't think I ever have been.
Disadvantage.
Apart from that one time we were in it
that's,
for the.
that's why I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah. It is not a hag.
Can
11?
I just come back?
It's a
Bill?
goblin.
It may not be a
Name
hag, but they don't like
seems
to
familiar,
haggle.
but you've heard like tellings of this like really powerful mage from Orienton, but can't be them. They're goblin. This person's larger than life.
The name
Fight it.
rings some bells. Must admit I'm not much familiar with tales from Arlington.
You don't look like you've been there.
The only place I can remember is a snow-capped mountain.
Oh, so Aquentia then.
No, it was in Arlington.
Oh, I know, but she's saying that.
Yes.
And it doesn't seem like it was because of anything you said, I might add.
I know that if it is truly, they've got a familiar. I can tell they've got magic.
Yep. I wonder what those full chuckle fucks are up to these days. This one you would know, Omen. After the fall of Thule, Alquentia was ruled over 4 elven lords, and they just oversee most things, but they don't do the day-to-day, so they leave individual lords and governors to control each province. That's partly why your situation got so bad. It was not a overview. There was not a lot of overview on your situation.
Almost complete and total chaos. Corrupt lords running rampant.
People are just as corrupt. Just a matter of when they get to thrive in their corruptness.
Omen looks down.
If you're looking to confess, I'm no cleric, nor am I a priest.
Right. I don't even know who I am.
I'll roll history first, she might. Huh, well, you know, she actually does. Well, the mask is a bit of a dead giveaway. I do hear rumors.
Is that all I've become at this point? Just a mask? feel as hollow as one.
How should I know? I've never met you. Besides, we all wear masks, dearie. It's just a matter of which one it is.
Suppose I had no need to introduce myself to you as Omen then. You already know who I am.
Oh, yes, I've heard that title.
Fortunately, it seems I'm living up to it.
Why?
Because everywhere I go, I seem to bring disaster in my wake.
Because you choose to, or because it's fate?
I wish I knew the answer.
If you chose to, then you don't get to be in this act of self-pity. You chose it, and you must live with it. And if you didn't choose it and it's fate, then I dare say the Raven Queen must be more upset at you than anyone I've ever met.
No. I made the mistake.
Then you have nothing to feel sorry for. You made your choices.
One can always feel sorry and wish they'd made better choices.
Those who wish they could make better choices live in the past. They don't see what could be. Instead, they're focusing on what could have been. You can't change what could have been. That magic has been lost for decades. Even stronger magic has been lost since before records begin. Okay. I know that Ornturnians do not look back, they only look forward. Those who look back often use it to justify their repeated mistakes. Or choices, depending on who you speak to. Mistake is only a mistake if a person truly regrets it. Or if they fail in their endeavor. So which one are you?
One who's done both.
Either as it may, you may still help this old goblin yet. I'm looking for what was in the ruins near this civilization, as they try to call it. It appears though someone had already beaten me to it and it's been plundered.
What were you looking for?
An artifact of great power that belongs in safer hands.
There's been a lot of that recently.
There's plenty of that. By the way, Oben, you remember these are the runes Hugo said house the flail of Athudan. The ones near here, so.
AKA the one that has
Which we didn't go to.
No, but you know Egak
But
has.
we know that Egak has. it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tell
They've
me.
been
Oh, do you?
You say they've already been plundered.
Someone did a crude job of it, not unbecoming of a Goliath. Place was picked clean. Looks like there was an armor stand, and it looked like there was something of great importance on a pedestal, but
fucking-
it's been gone.
The armor went missing.
So
What's up?
Egak has it.
Oh, that young up-and-comer. I don't respect Goliath, but I do have to admit his manipulation of power and of control is to be admired. From a certain point of view.
Yeah, God.
It's not true power if you had to lie to get it.
It's
I
only
thought I
power.
knew that.
Power. Power is nothing but lies, child. Do you really think a king holds power because he is magically inclined? If that were true, why are there normal human kings who still hold power over those that could destroy him with but a snap of their fingers?
Good point.
I want to believe that somewhere there is a king that does what's right.
Oh, there
because
it
it's the
is.
right thing to do.
Oh, there they are, and they often die young and foolish. Honesty is an idea. Remember, this is a person from Orrington, so they have a very different view of power.
Yeah.
Armin has told you guys about Orrington's ideology.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Power is nothing more than smokes and mirrors, child. It's all about who lies better, who casts the bigger shadow. Honesty is noble and all, but it doesn't get you far in this life. After all, from what I've heard of the story of the Great Omen, you weren't exactly honest in your intentions, now were you? You killed a lord in his sleep, and then you ran.
I was foolish. Naive and blind, thinking it would get better.
Yes. Yes, you were. So why aren't you back? So why did you let it get that bad? Why didn't you finish the job?
I couldn't take on the sun in combat too. He was far more skilled than I.
So why not come back again? Wait till his guard was down. Wait till he was showering. Wait, why not wait till he was in a bathhouse? Why not wait until he was taking a piss? Why not pose as a woman he wished to lay with and then slit his throat in act? There are many ways to kill a man beyond killing him in his sleep when he is vulnerable.
I was more scared for my life at the time.
Survival is good, but not finishing the job is just poor professionalism.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But
Welcome back.
But not finishing the job is poor professionalism. Though, to be fair, if you ever do go back, your opportunity is bigger than you can imagine. It is only fools who believe they are untouchable, and foolishness does breed from superiority. Currently, your foe is reaping in the rewards, and thus he has gained a sense of entitlement, a belief of immortality, as often men in power do without checks or anyone to challenge them. If you wish for him to be vulnerable, there will be many ways you can find him so.
What are you getting out of this? I may not know much about Orrington, but I know you're not one to give away information for free.
Who says it's free, child?
And what do you want from me?
Orrington was once the pinnacle of arcane power, ruled by a lich who, flawed, kept his magical secrets. Some say those are still long buried. Getting into Eloquentia is difficult, though, with how xenophobic it is. When you kill that lord, and believe me, you're too stubborn not to. I just want to go in and see what I can find in the ruins of a once great empire.
Oh, fucking hell.
yep.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Relax, I do not plan on becoming a lich. God, that's
No, it's all those motherfucking arcane crystals
no,
buried under the temple.
Well, let me
No.
finish. Such immortality blinds a fool, and I rather enjoy the game when I can actually die from it. There's no sense of fun if there's nothing to risk. Such entitlement is why I detest liches and undead of the sort. How the Empress put up with that vampire for as long as she did is beyond me. No, I just simply want knowledge for knowledge's sake, child.
thank you. You've given me much to think about.
Every good conversation should, child. Now go. Go back to wherever you came from. I'm going to go back to the... She pulls out, like, a staff. She begins to walk, like, hand behind back, staff forward. I'm going to go to these ruins and see if there's not anything I can glean from the runes of mad cultists who bring on prophecies of dragon superiority. What foolish nonsense, cultist. Have a good night, dearie. With that, she begins to hobble away.
Omen returns to the cottage
Okay.
and
Anyone else?
immediately goes to find Anya.
Okay. Anya, where are you?
Uh, what time of day is it?
It is
Nighttime.
night.
It is night. She's probably
Nighttime.
laying by the campfire, by the fire inside, tending to Rook and Vatra.
There, I did the sounds.
Anya, I know we had issues today, but there's something that information has come to light that I need to tell the group.
Then tell them.
Very well. I'll wait here until they all reconvene.
Eventually, you guys do, for the sake of brevity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have anything they wish to do before this?
Nope.
It's been a full day.
this
It's been
is-
an emotional one.
Yeah.
This is the day after we arrived.
No, this is still the night. You
No,
did
it's-
your training.
You
You did your
Still the
training, so
night.
this would be
I
when
was
you
gonna
wrap that up.
say
Yep.
if this is the day after, then again another course of training would presume.
But either way, you guys all convene in the living room. Also, they do know Egak has the flail. Like, that's been established.
Yeah.
Well,
What is it?
Or what do you have to tell us?
Armin's sitting on the couch, on his couch. So he's just kind of
He has claimed it as his couch.
my couch. That is my house.
Also, slaves.
Your couch, your house.
Either way,
Then this
guys,
is my rug.
guys, continue.
Anyway,
while out, I met an old globinoid.
goblin.
Told me
yes.
her name was, what was it?
Vuparks. Vuparks.
Wilderpox.
Armin, you know that name.
Armin leans forward, eyes wide. He goes, "She was here?
Omen nods.
What the fuck was she doing here in Uther?"
Wait, you
Looking-
know her?
Of course, everyone in Uther knows her.
Or in Orrington.
Everyone in Orrington knows her. She is the head mage of the School of Transmutation in Orrington.
Learn magic. Like all wizards.
Oh, all wizardry.
Yeah.
Oh.
She is the head
Oh.
mage of learned magic such as wizardry in Orrington.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
He stands up. What did she want from you?
Nothing yet. She seemed to talk. She wanted to talk, and so we did. She was here looking for something.
Exactly what was she looking for?
The flail.
Are we sure the flail she was looking for, though?
She mentioned the ruins where it was housed.
Right.
Yep, you know Egak has that flail, so she just kind of showed up
Yeah.
too late.
Yep.
That was it. Shit. Anything else she said?
She immediately knew I was from Alquentia.
Right.
She mentioned
That's not surprising.
the ruins of a great empire once ruled over by an ancient lich. His arcane knowledge still lies buried there to this day.
history check on my side.
With advantage.
Yeah, I would think.
With
Yeah.
with advantage. Because Lipia, like, the player was not here for this, Emperor Thule was a lich who ruled over what was normally known as Thuland before it became Aquentia. He ruled with his second command being a Lord Demetrius, a vampire lord.
Mhm.
The MacGuffins went and killed Thule. They made an enemy after him after Eloquin destroyed his phylactery. However, what is told after that is that Lord Demetrius used the gem of necromancy to create, for a time, a world devoid of life, where if his machinations had not been stopped then and there, the world would have withered and slowly died away.
Yeah. Lipia would
Damn.
tell this story.
Yep.
Yeah.
In the aftermath of the battle, without the Lich or Demetrius to sustain the castle, a creation of arcane magic, it collapsed, and it was left in ruins. No one ever dug it up. Not even the current lords have decided to dig it up.
Yeah, she tells them everything she knows.
The goblin expresses interest, claiming she wants the knowledge for knowledge's sake, but they cannot currently get into Alquentia due to its xenophobism.
Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake.
She intends to use the ruckus that we create when we fix the situation that I created as a way to get in.
Not a good thing.
Shit.
You don't know, because you never bothered to insight check her, so, yeah, you really don't know what her intentions are, if she's telling the truth or not. As far as you can tell, you think she is.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, especially from Orrington. Fuck.
Oh, bloody hell. And I'm kind of glad that there's only one gem to one dimension now.
Omen looks around the rest of the group. Armin, Lipia, Celica, especially you, Roderick, as well as you, Armin. I have wronged all of you gravely. I don't want to dwell on teaching such a country for very long. One thing she did say to me is clear. I'm done running. I'm done running away from my problems. I have wronged all of you severely. For that, I am both truly sorry and submit myself to whatever you wish to do. Banish me, punish me, kill me. It is in your hands.
Celica will step forward if she is done talking.
Yeah, that's everything.
Celica looks at you. You have done a lot of mistakes. From where I come from, banishment is a very severe punishment. One that anyone can learn from. But in this situation, banishment isn't the answer, Omen. That just goes and allows you to have an easy way out. If you want to make things right amongst everybody here, you gotta live with every single thing you've done. I can't speak for the rest of the group, but the true punishment, the only way that you can truly fix yourself here, is by moving forward and living with your mistakes and accepting them, and trying to become a better person from them. Celica takes a step back.
She turns to look at Roderick.
He looks back. My sister called you a parasite. As much as I hated you for what you did, for not speaking fully, you accepted me back after what I did. You gave me a second chance. All of you did. There is a punishment, of course. But your punishment is to be with the wolf pack. And to right the wrongs. As we all plan to do.
She turns to look at Lipia.
We've all made mistakes in the past. You've made a lot recently. And you keep making those mistakes. Killing you would be too easy. Living is harder. So, and banishment seems too light of a punishment. So, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna stay with us. You're gonna have to work for our forgiveness.
She looks to you, Anya.
Oh, sorry,
Hang
Lipia.
on. I wasn't fully
Sorry,
finished.
my bad.
It's alright. We're supposed to be a pack, and yet you refused to tell us when you had a problem. I'm not exactly innocent when it comes to that, because I'm not, but you fucked up. So, you're gonna stay, you're gonna work, and you're going to be honest with us from now on.
She turns to you, Anya.
You heard them. Even I think exile is not good enough punishment. So you can stay and work. Because it's never true until you work for it.
And lastly, she turns to you, Armin.
He was sort of behind everyone. He had his arms crossed. He still does. And he starts walking forward, his heavy boots hitting the hardwood floor towards you as he just walks right in front of you. I don't want to see any more hypocrisy from the likes of you. Do you understand me?
She nods.
You hurt Roderick to turn the blame away from you. to turn the attention away from you. You preach about not being hypocritical, and yet you do things like that. You have interfered and kept secrets from us, yet revealed information that was not yours to tell, over and over. Death, exile. None of those are a good enough punishment for you. Everyone has said it, so I will say it as well. You are going to stay with us, and you are going to work to regain our trust and respect. And if you decide to flee, then know that you are. He turns, as he says, if you decide to flee, turns, then I would no longer consider you a member of this pack. And walks away.
She just kind of slumps to her knees.
Okay. Out of the game, you guys have a choice. Do you wish to go to Clan Vokin next, or do you wish to liberate the prisoners with Luna?
Oh, that is a good question.
That was a good question.
Because we still have those wyvern eggs that we need to give back to Vokin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Luna is, and the thing is the prisoners are between Clan Egak and Lavik.
It's a big crater, so it's not like they're right next to each other.
I know, but it's in between, and there are going to be guards from both sides, because I guarantee he has Lavik. Guarantee Lavik
Yeah, I
is
think
on
they
his
said that Lavik is on his side.
Yeah.
To be fair, if there were guards, I mean, I assumed you guys were going to attack in broad daylight to begin with.
No, we
Daylight.
weren't.
I
Probably.
mean, if
No,
we could get the prisoners on our side in the attempt against Egak.
but
At
there's
least
prisoners.
one of them in there.
You
Well,
know that
no,
Lady
no, no,
Tristan
no,
is
there.
there, Selka, and you know she's a powerful spellcaster.
Yeah.
Tristan. That
Mhm.
name. That name is great.
Croissant.
But yeah, it is your guys' choice. You have the ace for Clan Vokin, so you might be able to wait.
It's up to you guys. Cause honestly, we have the eggs.
I
know
don't
one of them-
mind where we go.
It's
I'm gonna stay with either.
because if we go to free the prisoners, we could follow the same path we took to go to the temple. We would be able to free Luna's sister, help Luna out. She'll probably help us out in the combat for it, maybe.
Probably.
Probably just like
It's a possibility.
it's like you're here to do something. I'll help. I guess.
Okay.
That's actually a good question, Richard. I'm actually, you know what? Nothing. Just continue. I'm gonna.
What do you guys think? Do you want to help Luna rescue the prisoners, or do you want to... Because you'll need to use the sending stone for her. Also, by the way, during the days, I assume you guys contacted You guys did contact Valentine, so she's in Utha. I just remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that. We did that after.
Okay.
We did that before the fights.
Remind me,
She-
who is Luna again?
Luna is that
that's-
rogue you guys met. She was at first you only knew her as Bite Me when you asked her for your name. She was a bandit, and you actually quote unquote rescued her from Goliath, but she wanted herself to get captured so she could find out where they took her sister. Like, the only family that doesn't hate her or probably doesn't even know about her.
I think it would benefit us if we went and aided Luna. And whoever else is in there on our side, if they're willing to side with us.
Damn, So right now we have Clan Vanath, Ganak, Varapath, and Garhan, and Ogmok on our side. Egak has Lavik and Nilbrin.
And Clan Voken is definitely more loyal to Ogmok, so you can afford to wait on this.
Yes.
I
So,
think-
if, in all honesty,
Maybe
I
it's
think we should
best
free
if
the
we go to
prisoners.
prison.
Yeah,
I think we should free the prisoners.
yeah, okay. We go to the prisoners.
Okay, I need someone to roll a D100 for this journey.
No,
I'll do it.
Well,
Sacrifice, Libya.
Oh, never
Okay.
mind then. Okay.
Ooh!
Sacrifice people.
So,
Oh, I don't
it
want
takes
that
you
to be-
guys... Which path are you going? Are you going through the temple path?
hold
I
on.
think
probably best to go through the temple path.
yes, because we kind
Real
of cleared
quick.
that
Real
slightly.
quick.
I'm gonna be rolling the check.
Before you do... Temple path, roll 7 of those, Jacob.
7,
Because it's going to take you guys a
One.
week.
Armin will help you.
2,
Okay,
3.
stop playing.
Oh.
I said he'd be helping. so-
Helping, so that does help.
Yeah.
Alright, just roll
1,
my
2,
determinate.
3, 5,
Four,
6.
You have one more.
six.
Come
One more.
on.
I don't suppose guidance is allowed. for
Yeah,
this.
it's a skill. It's ability. It is.
I'm gonna roll with guidance.
You're looking for a 2 or higher.
The 2 or higher.
Mhm.
Come
got
on.
this.
Oh, you
Aw.
fuck.
Next
So
time you do
close.
this, you'll gain another point in dex.
Question.
God damn it.
To be
Question,
fair, you
question,
went through a lot of sessions worth of this in
I'll say
one
question,
run.
can I give Bardic Inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Boom. Take my Bardic Inspiration.
Roll a d6.
2.
No, 16. in total.
Celica, what is your current dex score?
It is a 17.
Increase that to an 18.
Ooh, I got a +4.
Again, here's the thing. You might complain, but you went through several sessions of this because of the nature of this travel. So,
Oh yeah.
That's
Congrats.
fair.
as you guys go, Anya and Celica, because of your tremor sense, you guys notice the ground starting to rumble a little bit in front of you, like near you guys.
Actually, she does not. Celica does not get tremor sense until 14th level.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. But Anya, you notice that, and up pops a familiar-looking gray render.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it our plant?
And then you see a
Well,
little, and then you
I
see,
never met it.
yeah.
No, yes, you did. This
Yeah.
is this is
No,
this
I
is this
never
is the
met
one-
it.
So,
Oh,
Anya did
right,
not-
because
Oh, that's
Desde was
right.
up
I
there.
never met it.
That's right.
Oh,
Day.
that's right.
I
So,
need to start
Anya-
doing
if Anya pops it out, you guys see a very familiar gray render, and then you see and I'm saying this a relativity here, small, still like 5 foot something, Goliath girl. Ah, dang it, this
Oh.
isn't Clan Nilbrin. Here's like a good shit there.
Oh, hey.
Boy.
What's her name again?
Anya is
Survey.
fine.
Survey.
Hey, survey. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's you guys. Hi.
Let's land.
Hi.
Guess we,
You
I
guys
guess
are
we
new to the pit, by
land?
the way. Yep.
It's
We'll
a
just land and
pleasure
look
to
around.
see you again.
well,
Anya, this gray render looks to you, and he tries to cuddle you.
Aww.
She doesn't do anything to it.
Anya,
She
he
just
won't do. He's like, he
Don't
won't
worry.
do anything unless you do something.
She kind of just like lays on the floor, belly up.
He just cuddles you.
and-
This
Anya
gray render
doesn't-
loves cuddles.
she lets
Well.
her cuddle her.
it's a fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, we were trying to find Clan Nilbrin, but we went a little too far north, it looks like. Ah, fuck, all those tunnels I made.
Well, Well, it's. Wait a second. Roger kind of strokes his beard, thinking, "Hey, do you want to kick some shitty Goliath ass?"
How shit are we talking?
Clan Egak.
Ah, fuck, I'm from there. I hate that place.
Yeah.
Exactly. Want to kick the ass?
You had me at wanting to do stuff for you, but then you got me back in by saying it's a place I hate, so what up?
There's, you know, the crater that they're keeping prisoners in.
Oh yeah, I saw this weird couple of people, including one. Did you have horns before?
Oh, she just noticed.
Darren,
Ooh.
focus on more important things.
Well, I was gonna
Yeah.
say there was someone who looked a lot like you there. Like, I mean, not facial, but like they also had the horns and like the weird tail. So is
Wait,
so
was
can that thing like
what-
wield a dagger? Oh, what? Huh?
Wait.
Another tiefling?
Was it a dude?
No, chick. White hair.
Do I recognize this description?
History.
Interesting.
Nat 20.
It could be
Jesus.
one or two people. It could be a very bright, or it could be Zari Weary.
Both people I recognize from Alquintia.
Yep, they were part of your village.
I actually know both of those people.
Huh.
Well,
I mean, I
the
didn't
tief-
want to be racist, but I also did not want to be. Whatever.
The tiefling could be one of two people, both from my village. I only-
Before you asked for hairstyle, there was like no way you would know that. Because, like, you know, years, things could change, stuff like that.
Been literal years,
Hmm.
but the
Huh.
description matches.
You said
Yeah.
you had tunnels.
Yeah, Stone here can burrow like a champion. Isn't that right, Stone? He's just enjoying cuddling the floof.
Anya just exists.
I'm
Like, oh god,
thinking
this is my life now.
Yeah.
Do we want- we could tunnel in. Could be a possibility.
Oh,
Could be a possibility, ladies and gents.
that's interesting. I like this.
If you do, you should probably cast Sunny on Luna to meet you outside in this area. You guys are like about 2 miles from the crater.
Yeah, that would probably be smart.
Would be, yes.
Meet us out just outside.
I mean, do you want to tunnel here or do you want to tunnel by the crater?
Oh, where's here that you're clicking? Or that
Here
you're
is like literally right here. Like you're like 2 miles away from the crater. So it's directly north of you.
We should probably have her go a little south. Probably not best to have this thing just pop up right next to the crater.
So you would rather have Luna meet you than see if you can get any information in the crater, because you know you don't know what they're doing there.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
Getting in
Uh,
might be the best option.
Armin will take the Stone of Sending, and he will cast Sending on Luna
Good idea.
and say, we are about 2 miles south of the crater. Is there any information you could tell us about the inside of it? She'd probably recognize his voice.
Yeah, I know.
from-
Sending makes you. About
Yeah.
time. Been scouting for weeks. Goliath in red armor frequents, as does person with blonde hair, elven looking. Saw something weird other night. That's all she's got.
Wait, Elvin with blonde hair.
Armin would relay that to the group. Elven looking with blonde hair?
Could be 1,000 different things.
History check be any good?
Sure.
Fuck it. Do it.
Nope.
No.
Nothing you recognize.
I'll attempt it, but after the last nat 20, oh, that's still an 18.
Okay, so Omen, just because I feel like out of game they might look up some bits of dragons, that could be described as a humanoid form for a chromatic dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
Omen
Do you think
seems to,
it could
Omen seems to stutter when she says that, when she goes to
blow-
the ability.
Could
Really?
also be a high elf. You're not entirely
She could-
sure. I mean,
well, that could be the.
you know he has an
Well,
adult blue dragon, so like that's the first thing that comes to your mind.
Okay.
But would they have? Well, yeah.
You hear Omen kind of gasp.
So
Oh,
Could be
that
the-
can't be good in the slightest.
So there may be the possibility that that is the human form of a chromatic.
Could be.
Possibly. We can't rule that.
Potentially.
But it
We
might
do
just
know
be
we do know
no.
that he has an adult blue dragon.
But it could also be high elven or any other species of elf.
Yeah, like the blonde elf is not exactly the most descriptive. You would have to look there.
Yep.
All right, do you guys continue forward?
I think. Okay, is it daytime or is it nighttime?
It's daytime, but that might be where you get the most information because that's probably when they're more active.
Yeah.
I'm just going to assume someone cast Pass Without Trace, and everyone rolls stealth with a
I'll
plus 10.
cast pass without trace. Fuck it.
Thank you, Armin.
Thank
Well,
you,
guess
Armin.
You want to see something cool though? Okay.
You want to see a magic trick?
That's a 30.
Survey is going to burrow underground with him.
30
I
bros.
would assume Survey's just gonna go.
Come on,
Dig a
Stone!
tunnel, dig
Let
a
go, let go of the weird furry Goliath.
That's so cute.
He lets go of you, Anya. He burrows down with her.
Anya just drops and she's like,
All right,
She's
so
sad.
Enjoy
me.
the cuddles
she's,
on you?
she's like, she's like, that was weird.
Are you all right?
Yes. What was
Anya,
that?
Did you enjoy it? Is
that
my
was
question.
Stony.
I am overstimulated.
Okay.
all right, so you guys make it with those stealth checks. Yeah, you pass.
Yeah, because they're Goliaths, and you know.
Also,
Yeah.
even if so as you guys are at the crater, you don't see Luna, but keep in mind she's a rogue, so you know. But you do see
Super
below.
stealthy.
You see
Ninja
several
pinch.
workers. They each have collars around their neck that look arcanically enchanted. You can see the glow of the rune. Now, this strike you guys is odd, because as far as you're aware, there's only one tribe that does magic.
Bitch.
That's
You said they had runes on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
glowing runes. Not like
Can
yours.
I was about to say.
boy. The
So-
prisoners have collars with glowing runes on them.
Uh-huh. And it looks like they're mining this weird blue-like metal that looks very light. Like they have a bunch of it.
Is there any people that are my sight line?
Repeat the question?
I said, are there any people within my sight line?
Yes, there are. There are notably a few Goliaths, some orcs actually, funny enough. However, there are three individuals that stand out to you in particular because they stand out in a sea of gray and green.
Okay.
The first is a fawn that's ginger all the way, a subtle little goatee to him. Slipped back hair.
Okay.
Celica, you recognize that as Soul. He doesn't look too injured, he just looks exhausted, like they're all working.
Okay.
This person is going to pay for what they have done here.
Yeah.
There's at least one person here that I recognize.
Anything else? What about the other three people?
They are two. So the second person you recognize is a lady who's in a ruined nice dress. She doesn't look weak by any means, but she does look uncomfortable with the physical labor.
It's
But
probably
she's
the
adapting.
princess. It's
Mhm.
probably the princess.
And then finally, you see a tiefling with white hair and very commoner like travel like clothes for the desert. No tail actually. They seem to be missing their tail.
Oh.
And they have and their clothes are a little ruined, but they seem fine.
Okay.
Do you point this out to Omen, who mentioned she might know the tiefling?
Oh, I mean, you can see this. All of you can. It's like it's not even a
Right.
hard perception check.
Yeah.
I didn't roll perception, my bad.
I'm
Let's see if I get
going
the sun in my eyes. No?
to.
Do I recognize them?
Yep, that is Avari Bright.
Avari.
Right, so someone you know. Got it.
They're from my village, yes.
Right. Shall I do my thing?
Let us wait for a moment.
Ugh.
As you do,
Sweet.
you notice two people walk into the pit. The first you recognize, he's pretty big, like 8 foot tall. You see Egak in his glorified armor.
Yeah.
Do we see a certain flail on his waist or something?
Yep, again, he's
Somewhere.
never hid the flail.
Yeah, he's got the.
For
Probably
Fury's sake,
should.
as noticed, on each end of the flail is one chromatic dragon in miniature form. It is an elegant flail, but it is also one of great power and great destruction. Beside them
Okay.
is a almost it's a pale, like it's a tanned elf. Everyone roll perception to see if you can see the color of their eyes and stuff. They are rather big for an elf. They are standing at 7 foot tall.
25.
Long blonde hair. With
21.
piercing blue eyes, I might add. Around them
Yep.
is
25.
Wow, the double Libya.
Libya.
Lipia.
Hey, get him out now.
Ew,
Murderous.
elf.
Blame the sun. I blame the sun.
Lipia, you stare into the sun a bit. Ah, fuck my eyes! The rest of you notice there's an amulet around his neck. It looks to be magical in nature, but you're not entirely sure. It does have some arcane knowledge to it.
I think that might well be the dragon.
Does anyone try to listen in on their conversation? Because to do so would be to get closer, and you would need to roll really good on stealth.
What
Probably,
people?
probably best not to at the moment, especially
No.
Yeah.
if you think that that's an adult blue dragon.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
My stealth may be a plus 12, but
It's actually a plus 22 because of
Because
of
of
pass
pass
without
without
trace.
trace.
Path
Okay.
without trees.
plus 22 then. Maybe a plus 22, but even I don't think I could get close enough.
Especially if it's a high DC, it's just
Yeah.
It is a DC. It is not as high as you think. It's just Lipia has the best chance of doing this if she wants to.
yeah, that's true. But do we want to take the chance of? Because if they spot one of us, they will assume the rest of us are nearby. And
Yeah.
I would prefer not to have a blue dragon just be like, oh nom nom.
Do we
That and
want or do we not? It's a good way of getting info.
It is up to Lipia to
Oh.
take this risk because I do believe that out of game she or Armin has the best chance at passing this. Armin would be at plus 20. Lipia would be a plus 22.
Plus 20. Lippy would be a plus
What?
22.
Do we know the DC? Did you say the DC? I can't remember.
I'm not saying it. It's based
Oh,
on the
it-
passive
it's-
and it's meta.
It'd just be ridiculously high.
It's a
Okay,
little
I'm
high.
just, I'm just thinking like I know it's gonna be high, but those two are the only chances.
It is up to you to whether you want to take this risk.
Should you? Because especially if you both go together, you can keep the pass without a trace, and we can just stay. And we can stay back.
What do you think? Should we?
Ah, that's another split situation. Fucking hell.
Not
But
super
it's not,
split.
you're gonna be.
You're
Yeah,
within
you're not
eye
super
saving
split. It's just more like you gotta get closer to hear anything the fuckers are talking about.
Mhm.
I think it's our best bet. Of
I
getting them.
am taking a big risk here, but okay.
Roll,
Armin
you
will,
two
will
roll
move
stealth
forward
plus
with-
10.
Natural.
40 and 29. Yeah, you guys are fine.
Before my mic was muted. My mic was muted.
Natural
Not
20.
even the
Before
god.
they came, guys.
Congratulations, Army. You have rolled a 40 in stealth.
Guys,
Hey,
guys.
Barry, not even
Yeah,
Barry.
wait, hold on. Go ahead, Fury.
My mic was muted when you were saying that you were going to take the risk. Before you go, Owen would pipe up purely for reconnaissance. You know, getting the information back to the rest of the group. May Sai accompany you.
No.
That would be an extra.
Sai is
no,
a...
And
Sai it'd be just on your shoulder.
Yes, but it is also a Raven stealth.
So
yeah,
no.
and it's not worth it.
I don't see how it would have to be a stealth check. It's just on.
It would
he
be
wouldn't
a
be moving
stealth check,
around.
so
It'd just be
Okay.
unarmed.
It
It'd
wouldn't
just
be
be
moving
unarmed
around,
with
but it
his
is a
shoulder.
black bird in a very
In a
sandy
desert.
environment.
So no.
Armin and
Armin-
Lipia, at the very least, can use Pass Without Trace, and on top, well, not only just that, but also they can move out of people's eye shot. They're only yeah, that would definitely make it a little harder.
Yeah, I would just say
Armin looks at you. Armin, he says, "Sai stands out too much,
No way.
especially in an environment like this.
As you
I'm
wish.
sorry.
We will find reconnaissance. We will relay it back.
Okay, you go beyond. Okay, so you two, you stealth behind crates, move yourself quietly. You get a better look at the metal. Roll me a nature check or Arcana if you're choosing to see if you know what this is.
They're both equally shit.
Yeah.
you say that.
17.
You say
This
that,
is-
Richard.
This is mithril. This is mithril ore.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh no
Guys, you
no
want to
no.
go-
Wait.
No.
I mean, here's the thing. Roger probably would have just seeing the color and looking at his armor, be like, "Huh." What are the
Well,
odds?
maybe it's a little bit different in its raw form, which is
Your mithril was from a
Yeah.
different region, so the coloration varies a bit. And it's
You
hard
know
to tell
But
from a
this
distance.
is
Because of reason, I'm not saying I'm going with them. I'm just going to roll it for shits and giggles because I actually am decent stealth. Let's see what I would have rolled. I'm just rolling for shits and giggles. I would have been fine. I'm just
You would have
rolling
been
for
fine,
shits
the
and giggles.
Raven wouldn't have.
But I could have
Yeah.
gone. I completely forgot I had A, the Cloak of Elvenkind, and B, I'm actually good at stealth.
Yeah, you would have been
Anyway.
fine. The Raven wouldn't have. There's a difference. But
Um,
anyways, alright, so you, Armin, this is mithril. This is Uther-based mithril, obviously. There's slight differences, but nothing statistically. However, because of the environment it comes from, this can be forged into much better armor. It is easier to forge this into, like, basically mastercraft work.
Oh
Fine.
shit.
Looks like they mine the resources for a lot of good quality armor.
Yeah.
I
Looks like.
want it.
Do
Give me.
later. So
Okay.
we're gonna try. So
We
we're
gotta
gonna try
first
and
rescue the prisoners.
we're gonna try and listen in on EGAC and this elven.
Perception. With advantage because you are closer, thankfully.
19.
19.
Nice.
20.
Olivia.
Let's see what they hear.
Everything is going as you planned, Lord Egak. Of course it is. What did that cloud want the other night? They apparently wish some of the prisoners dead. I figured the ones with lower production would be adequate.
The clown. No.
No.
Quiet. What did she do with them? Let them shriveled up. Figured the vultures would have a nice snack. Just as well, it might encourage the workers to up their production. Levick is insistent he gets his share. He will. It will be what today's mining operation is. We've still not heard back from your brother that we sent to Clan Vadapath. Or my bad, from Clan Vulcan. If he did recover the eggs, it's possible that group you mentioned before might have gotten to him. He was rather weak compared to I. Be that as it may, numbers do not always win battles. Funny how one of the orcs' own betrayed them. He is anything but their own. Oh. Again, this is a whole conversation listening. You guys are getting a lot of lore things. Philippians 27.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lipia.
Nice roll, Lipia.
Thank you.
Indeed, Ludok the Splitter has been outcasted for a time. I'm not sure what ally he has made. I'm not sure what ally he works for now that has access to such arcanic chains, but they are useful, especially for the lady. The
Ludok
Empress.
Splitter.
Yep. Roderick, you know that name out of game. Yep, you remembered.
I gotta go back to my the notes you sent me about the fucking
The
shit
Splitter.
fuck. Yeah, it's in my fucking notes.
Yep, again, you're trying. Alright, anyways.
He provided these chains to them.
Yep, through he was an intermediary for someone else, apparently, though. So once you have your desert, I can assume we will move back to the north. Indeed, Theva is not one for patience, as I have learned. And better to appease Athudan and her champion, rather than let her destroy my newly acquired desert.
So now we got an in-game name for the champion of Athudan.
No, she is not. No, she is not. She sent me here to help you, but make no mistake, I am still loyal to her above you. As well you should be. But know that if I truly wish to disappoint her, I would have done so already. Alright, last bit of information you get, thanks to Lippia's 27.
Good job, Lipia.
Good job, Lippia.
Thank
10 out
you.
of 10. 10 out of the best rogue.
Alright. The Empress, will be pissed at her daughter's taking, I think. Let her be, all the more to get the conflict going. After all, what does Atherdan love more than chaos? And nothing's more chaotic than war. Rest assured, my friend, the Empress's temper will falter eventually, and she will start this war. And once it does, nothing will stop your master from coming. So long as I keep my desert, I shall endeavor to make sure that your god reigns supreme. Better to play for the winning team. That's something Roderick never understood, now did he? Roderick? Pay no mind to him, to the name. He is nothing more than a fool and a broken man. My symbol is his broken warrior tattoos as a sign that I will crush my enemies. I trust that's enough to appease your master Theva. Sometimes I forget you're a crueler bastard than I am. Soon the whole desert will not forget. I trust you will keep them working. Now I must go to Clan Lavik and appease the fool. When this is over, I don't think you need my permission to make quick work of him as an appetizer. Of course. Stone meat tastes better charred. Egak leaves to go to the director of Clan Lavik, and the dragon's just patrolling the area.
I'm gonna write that down too.
You guys got so much information.
So we've got a lot. We know. They're
Lavik is the clan across from Egak.
Yep. We know the name of the intermediate for providing the runic chains. We know the champion of Atherdan. We know that he plans on killing Empress's.
Oh yeah, he does plan on killing her.
He plans on killing Orrington's daughter to spark the conflict between Orrington and Uther, and we know that he plans on betraying Lavek once this is over.
And he, and well, I think the funniest thing was just hearing the dragon go, Roderick, and then he goes, pay no mind. It's like, oh yeah.
All right, I need you to roll me a stealth check to get out of there.
Get it!
Still pass without trace, so
You're at the tail end of it. 40,
40,
Olivia.
34.
You guys managed to
I
get out without the
think
dragon
we're fine.
noticing. Without the dragon in human form noticing, and you make it back to the group.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm assuming they
God.
tell us what the. I'm assuming they tell us what the fuck's going
Basically,
down.
we just relay everything.
Yep.
Holy fuck,
Oh.
those people are batshit crazy.
Yeah.
Worse
Yeah.
than we thought.
Tell me about it.
But
I-
now we might have something that might help regarding Lavak.
Yeah.
Egak plans on betraying him.
So
We have proof.
You have word of mouth. There is a difference between that and
Yeah,
proof.
we've got word of mouth.
That's what I'm
but
saying. Do we have proof?
Unfortunately, not.
No, we don't.
But
Maybe there might be proof inside the camp.
we should probably wait for nightfall before we do anything.
All right, and
Yeah.
as you say that, well, at least some of you have common sense.
Oh, hello, Luna.
It's Luna.
Yeah, I was assuming.
Hi, bite me.
Hello, wolf woman.
Good to
hello,
see
fella.
you.
Nice to see you again, Bite Me.
Hello.
So I saw your little trip down there. You share, I share, then you share.
Yeah.
Sure.
We've gone
I've been
inside.
scanning this place for about 2 weeks. They had the workers mine this mithril. However, I followed into Klenigak. They're equipping their warriors with it.
Oh,
Did you
I
see
would've
what? Did you see if they were planning on doing anything else? Because they're probably made well aware that we're going to be evading them soon.
They're readying their forces. They have them trained. They seem to have them fight in tight corners, back to back.
Fight in tight corners.
I believe they call it.
How
I
spacious
believe.
is
I believe the
Klenigak?
tactic is called the phalanx.
of course.
Ah,
I also noticed they're
course.
prepping ballistas.
Oh. Because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they would expect that we're gonna have
Nice.
flying things.
Yep. Well, they have to prepare.
Be
They can't
prepared.
guarantee it, and if they do double cross, they do need those.
Oh yeah.
mm-hmm.
But yep.
Yeah.
We definitely need to get that.
Yeah, Lippy's gonna tell Uno.
Oh no, he wasn't done.
Oh.
The weirdest thing though happened the last night.
Oh.
This jester-looking person with this weird porcelain mask was there. Apparently, they were doing something to the bodies. Not sure, but they left them shriveled up.
The fool of Alquintia.
Ruby the
What
Fool.
kind of-
Yeah.
What? That is
She
one hell of a
left.
fool.
She left though. After she looks like she had her giddy. She even did a little twirl.
Yeah.
If you see
Well-
her, if you see her, don't engage. She's a
Yeah,
demon.
I got that from the shriveled up bodies thing.
The shriveled up bodies.
Yeah. We've had a few run-ins with her.
I'm not even sure what it is. Either way,
It's a demon lord.
lovely. Either way, I don't really.
Great.
To be quite honest, I don't really care. All I care about is getting the only family that doesn't hate me out of here.
Here's the thing, though. I think you should know this. They were planning on killing her to try and spark a war.
Yeah, that makes sense. She was Mother's only wanted child. Respected.
More of a reason to get them out.
Yeah. As much as I hate the Empress, I don't feel war's bad for business.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how are you reacting to her? Because she's the person who did like move out of the way. You hit your poor mouth because of her.
Oh, that's
I,
right. You ran into a tree. You ran into a tree.
I ran into a tree because of this bitch. She's just
Or.
she is not even like making any noise right now. She is just staring with a death glare and then squints Like everybody's
Doggy death.
talking to this bitch, and she's like, "Okay, you
The
get the
doggy
speech
death
away."
glare.
Yes, the doggy death glare.
It was
She's
nothing.
letting. She's not doing anything to her because people are talking to her, so that just tells her that she's of worth. So
Still drama.
She's worthy, I guess.
she's
Still,
worthy. She's of worth. So she's
still
not doing
drama.
anything, but
Go ahead.
she's judgmental.
Gotcha.
We've also learnt something a bit more.
I think Sal goes
disturbing.
right to speak for you, so real quick.
Yeah. Go ahead, Silka.
Go for it.
Which, if with that being the case, it may be wise for you to not enter the prison.
Honestly, you're
Rather-
right. My sister doesn't even know I exist. Better not to complicate things.
And don't say you're once we rescue her, say you're just an ally who helped, and leave it at that.
That's what I plan to do. Honestly, for the best. At least one of us got a better life.
There's a
How are we
bit
gonna get
more.
in, by the way? You never mentioned.
That's
Oh,
rough, buddy.
boy. But yeah,
Me?
there's
It's literally Roderick. How do you feel about tunnels?
Tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with them.
Nope.
there's something else you'll need to know that.
I'm the one's inside in that.
Insight.
Uh,
Yeah.
fighting who?
Would. She sounded
19.
kind of off.
Fighters.
Natural.
Insight.
24.
You don't like cramped spaces, do you?
23.
She doesn't like cramped spaces, does she?
Not
So, Arby, you can't read.
20.
You don't really care. Everyone else, except
Everybody
Owen, who
else?
didn't roll, I guess, she does not seem keen on tight spaces.
Mike muted. Mike was muted. Hang on,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I was pressing. Then I was doing stupid things to try and turn my mic back on because I was pressing the wrong button.
There's more info on
It's a
them than
DC
I know,
19.
but
Just give me a moment.
no fun on
Nope.
tight tunnels.
Everyone else, she's not keen on tight spaces.
Anya gives a teethy grin.
You have claustrophobia.
No.
Claustrophobia. What's that?
Anya's teeth get bigger, and she's
I
just.
just imagine
All
her
right,
doing
fine.
something
If you
wrong.
must know, it stems from my mother.
Ah.
Hmm.
Can I insight that as well? Because I feel like that might be bullshit.
Yeah,
Sure.
I want it inside that.
No, I don't think it is.
It's not
but-
bullshit.
17.
She's telling the truth.
Okay.
She's
Wait.
telling the
Yeah.
truth.
Truth.
That means the. Oh.
If you want to ask her, like, you'll need to roll persuasion.
Well,
If you want to know, like, the
Whatever.
consequence.
happened between you and your mother, I don't think it matters right now. I'm guessing it wasn't pleasant.
Oh.
Persuasion, if you want to actually get more. Anyone who wants to can roll it.
Armin is just like, this is
I got
the Luna,
more.
this is the
Armin
Luna,
is-
correct?
Omen is definitely
Yes.
not going to do this because she has a suspicious feeling this falls under the category of manipulating people, which she's sworn not to do.
Well, I think this is more of what her mother did to her, aka
Yeah.
probably getting locked in a chest
That's
for
perception.
hours on end.
Oops.
Armin can kind of assume that nothing was good because Luna has no magical
Natural 20.
properties,
Okay.
which is why he won't ask.
She got locked in a chest.
You know what
didn't she?
sensor deprivation is?
Oh.
Yeah,
Fuck
I do.
me.
She would lock. In order to bring out my magical potential and focus my mind and sight,
She stuck her in
She
those
would-
fucking tanks.
she locked me in a tank
Oh god.
for a day. And then the other day, she would put rats inside.
Oh,
If I
no.
screamed,
Oh.
or if I did anything but stay absolutely still, they would run over me, bite me.
That's awful.
It's Orrington.
Almost sounds like a cunt.
He goes,
I don't know.
it's Orrington.
Anything to draw strength.
They do.
Listen, I never claimed you. Listen, I never said she was the villain in any context. I just never claimed she was a good person.
Yeah, no.
Didn't matter
sounds
because
like
I
it.
didn't inherit her bloodline, so I was cast out regardless.
Hmm.
You can kind of understand why she is the way she is now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
But either way, shall we wait till
That's
nightfall before
fair.
we sneak in?
Yeah, I believe
That
we
would be
should.
wisest.
Probably a good idea.
All right.
Yep.
Eventually, nightfall comes, and you have Stony burrow your
Good
guys'
job,
way
Stony.
underneath.
Take a tunnel, take a tunnel.
Hate to
Secret
say it,
tunnel.
I'm gonna have to
Secret
go.
tunnel.
It's nearly 4
Through
a.m.
the through the
Sorry,
through the
good
sand.
night, Galleon.
Later.
Right.
Good night.
Secret
Sleep well.
tunnel to the prison.
Who's going to bed? No.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
that's
get in.
fair.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys enter, eventually Stony pokes up, and you hear like, "Oh, what was that? Was that always there?"
Was that always there?
Oh no, let's check it out. You hear footsteps approaching. What do you guys do?
Do I want
I
to?
think that we should try and subdue them.
I was
So
gonna
you
say-
want to yank them
I
in
ha-
the hole?
I would say I have. I was gonna say I have disguise self.
Okay,
The
would you like to
hole.
do that?
To the hole. To the hole in the
I
bottom
mean,
of the
it
sea.
depends. It's. I'm just speaking out loud. So what do you guys think? I have disguise self. I can go. Oi, you know what this fucking thing is? Kind of point them towards the hole, and then you guys just go, yeet, and drag them in.
I can give you guidance on it.
Well, guidance on a persuasion, probably.
Okay, so Roderick, you.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Does every.
This is not a
idea.
solid plan. I just want to I want to speak it out and just be like, hey, what do you guys think?
Best idea we've got right now.
All right, so Roderick, who you disguise yourself as?
He will disguise himself as. Oh, go ahead, Lipia or Celica.
I was gonna say Armin and
Oh yeah, Armin. Sorry, I thought I heard them talk.
Armin and Anya get to say in this.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I thought I heard them talk. My bad. Anya, what do you think of this plan?
I'm fine with this plan.
Okay.
Armin's gonna ready to yeet one of these guys in
wait a
guys in
minute.
the hole.
Wait,
what
hang on.
What's up, Sally?
Hold on. So is it currently nightfall?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Fuck.
What was the
Well,
question?
if I had known, damn it. Oh well, never mind. I was gonna say if I had known this was gonna be something we were gonna done earlier, I would have had enhanced ability, so that way I could have given it to you and had you grant you advantage on persuasion checks.
You couldn't give him
as well
guidance
as-
though because guidance and enhanced ability
Yeah.
are both
Yeah,
concentration.
but you can give guidance.
But-
So, and Roger's not
Yeah.
bad at
Yeah.
persuasion, so I think. But anyway, Roderick, who do you disguise yourself as?
I'm gonna disguise myself as one of the dead Goliaths that we saw at that wagon.
Okay, you do so. You copy the hats, and you do have that symbol. So, what do you
And-
say?
and said, "Oi, you know where this came from?
What the?
I know, right? It's kind of weird.
What are you doing down there?
I tripped. I was trying to find a place to take a piss, and I tripped down this fucking hole.
Persuasion or deception?
Advantage with guidance.
Advantage gives a D4. That is literally it.
21.
Roll
Do you-
that D4, my bro.
All right.
You're gonna want to.
Come on, baby.
24.
20.
Fine. Let's help you up. Yes, they bought it. I rolled a goddamn nat 19 and everything too.
Oh. What's their insight? Like a 2?
It was a 3.
Oh.
You just beat them.
So I guess Roderick will reach his hands up and try and yank them both back in.
Can we can the strong people yank on you as
It's like right as you're reaching up, it's like Armin grabs your collar and pulls you in with them,
So I'm assuming athletics with advantage.
basically giving a help.
Yeah, athletics with advantage. 2 people roll with advantage. Who would like to roll?
I'll roll.
Well, I have a pretty. I'll roll. Oh.
Anya or Armin, who's rolling?
19.
Well, you pull one of them down. There was like, what the?
I guess I'll pull the other guy in.
Okay, roll it. No advantage.
Grab him.
Anya,
you're
you
fine.
just wrap your tail around him and you yank him down before he gets out.
Punch him.
For the sake of brevity, you guys just kick them while they're down to unconsciousness, because they're 2, they're prone, and they're in narrow space.
I'm imagining it just looks like we're just all gathered around them, just fucking kicking
you know
them.
that clip from that gif from JoJo where it's
Yes,
them
that.
stabbed
Literally
I
that.
do not know that GIF.
I'll send it to you. But that.
Yes, please.
Literally that. You beat them on subconsciousness, because there's no way they can fight you.
Yep, there's a bunch of us, and we're like, hi.
Hi.
So they rolled nat 19, and that means they're just said, oh wow. Thank you, Silica.
Yeah, that's pretty much us. Yeah. You an enemy tape and that.
Okay, so now we have a bunch of not dead, knocked out
Unconscious.
Goliaths.
We have
Alright.
2 unconscious Goliaths.
Do you guys get up?
Armin passes without a trace, possibly.
I'll cast pass without trace.
Everyone rolls stealth check.
I get up.
That could have
Jump.
been the roll.
Okay,
Can't be
drum
right.
roll, please.
30.
30,
Fucking
36,
36.
21.
31 actually. 14.
31.
I think I might have pinged the wrong person. Yeah, I pinged the wrong person. I think.
Jesus Christ. My
No, you didn't.
Alrighty, and then Lipia, roll. Hi, girl. 28.
28.
Anya needs stealth check.
I did.
Oh yeah,
16,
16. My
so
bad. And
26.
then finally Luna. Damn, Luna!
With pass without
What
trace.
did she roll?
She rolled a nat 19
She
for
rolled-
starters.
Oh,
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
1 second.
She
I need
probably
to
rolled like
I actually need to see this. She rolled a 41.
Oh god, that's rogues for you.
All right, you guys are stealthy. You guys see this cave. It looks like it goes in a little bit further, but you do see elements of blood a little bit. It's clear some people were bleeding. Not like in a you beat him up here situation, but there's a bit of a trail. It seems to go further north. However, with Roderick's, I gotta check their passive perception because Roderick might have been the only one they heard.
Well, and Roderick is still in disguise self, so
I'm aware. So that helps you.
because it lasts an hour.
All right.
Come on, come on, Goliath, just be blind.
It's not the glass
They
you have to
probably
worry
heard
about.
Ah,
They just notice you.
Fucking
They
shit ass.
just match you. I swear to fuck, I am not kidding.
That's fair.
Who do?
You watch is your intercom. You hear someone's over there. Let's move.
Oh,
I don't understand you, panic.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
Oh shit.
You two are there. You see 4 Goliaths. However, you do see 2 blue Dragonborn in plate armor with capes. They look to have symbols on their front of a 5-headed dragon. They seem to be wearing great axes.
Oh.
Yeah, bye.
That's
Well, I'm
fantastic.
sorry,
man.
ladies. I'm sorry, gentlemen and ladies and all those.
Yeah, the rest of you are
can only do
stealth.
so much, lad.
The rest of you are stealth, thankfully.
Well, it would be. Oh, it wouldn't be.
I would be
simple if I'm
surprised
stealth,
if the people with plus over 20 are not stealth at the moment.
Yes.
I'm yeah, but say I'm right.
You're the only one who isn't. So, who are you?
I was sorry. I was taking a piss.
Deception.
No guidance this time.
Do we look fucking mental to you, mate?
Yes.
Fucking mental, yes.
lot of them got Cockney accents.
No, not really.
And why do you think that piss-poor excuse would work? Who are you? Who are you?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, ain't no Goliath I've ever heard of.
God damn, I don't think it's in that.
God damn you, Alex.
Where are you from?
Clan Nilberin.
Deception.
That's not a lie, though.
25.
It is now. Why are you here?
I got told to come here to come help guard some.
By who?
Whoever was in Clan Nilberin, and I can't remember his name. He was kind of ugly looking.
Deception, disadvantage.
Come on.
14.
Well, no, 16 because it counts as out,
16
remember.
because the rune.
Oh, that's right. I have advantage. I forgot about that. Always forget about that. Oh, then I rolled a 20 on that first one. Neat.
I wouldn't be able to use a DM inspiration to increase his
I will.
That's
That's not how that works.
That's-
And honestly,
It allows a reroll.
it allows a reroll.
Are you sure, Jacob? I mean, I still get advantage because of the rune. Well, it would be straight. So,
Be straight.
are you sure, Jacob?
Wait a minute.
Because I was supposed to say that's DM inspiration. It's the meaning in
Wait
your
a
life.
minute. Now, hold on a second. I'm gonna bring up an old trick in the book that we used when Former Goliath back over in towards Julton.
Okay.
So I'm gonna mind leak one of these yucks, and I'm gonna
One of the Dragon Wars or
I'm
one of the
gonna
Goliaths?
One of the Goliaths.
Okay,
Because
good.
I'm assuming a Goliath is speaking to him, correct?
It's the Dragon Wars are
Oh,
speaking to them. They
It's
seem to
the
be in charge.
Dragonborns. The Goliaths are
fine.
just following. I'll say, yeah. It's up to you,
Fucking, I don't
Celica.
know. They don't seem to be people with egos.
Yeah, I would just say save it. I would just say save it.
Because
not
the
worth-
plan is to try and be like, dude, do you guys really want to mess with, like, do you guys really want to put time to dealing with this guy? He obviously looks weak.
Okay, so Jacob,
What?
as Celica, you would know that Athudan is a being of cruelty and chaos. Killing weak people is kind of their MO.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, I would. Honestly, I would just say leave it for now. No,
Yeah,
I mean, it's
I am gonna
Alright.
leave it.
Alright, so they look at you. Right. You must be the greatest Goliath we have ever met. Seize him! I need everyone to roll initiative.
I don't. Well,
Do we
do the rest of
get
us get a
surprise
surprise round?
Yes, you do, because everyone else was stealth. It's just I need for the order of it.
7.
I actually rolled pretty decent for once.
I rolled terrible, despite my +5.
It happens, man.
Yeah,
Those are
Look,
not
I have a
organized.
+4. I roll shit.
That's
Well, the glass rolled a
That's-
natural one, so does that make you feel...
Natural
And a
one.
natural 2.
Oh wow.
So does that make you feel better, Fury? Does that make you feel better?
These are the shit rolls that he was talking about back in Yashidor. earlier
Yeah, see what I
today.
mean? What comes around, goes around, comes around. These are my shit rolls for this.
okay.
Oh, wow.
Well,
No
I'm
one
assuming
rolled
that
above a
Goliath has-
14.
By
That's,
the way,
Oh, yeah, Lipia. My bad. I gotta roll for Lipia and Luna.
I mean,
can you
assuming
give
that
me
Goliath.
access to the brown bear stat sheet?
Sure.
By the
Is
way,
that
does
something I'm doing?
I'm assuming that Goliath that's ahead of me has a higher dex.
You're going to be doing a brown bear, you said?
Yeah, brown bear.
Okay. What's your
Brown
dex
bear,
modifier?
It's +1.
Yeah, they have a higher one. Sorry, dude.
I was assuming they have like a +3.
All right, but that
plus
being
2,
said,
looks like.
you're not up first in this. I was like, I gotta roll for Luna as well. Damn,
I don't.
you guys
I
have
don't
not
think
rolled
I'll first
above
at all.
14. That's actually impressive.
Hey, I mean,
There we
once-
go.
Well, there's Luna.
Go Luna!
Go Luna,
Literally.
go Luna, go Luna, be good.
but say it has
Shut
to be
up.
before that Goliath.
All right. 1 second. Alright, that's everyone. Give me a sec, brown bear.
Bumper.
There's no need to feel down, I say, brown bear.
Probably.
No, I don't think it is Silica. Silica's just standing up. Oh,
It will.
you could
What the
prevent your
heck?
death.
Is brown bear already in your thing, Celica? For some reason, it's not letting me add it.
Good question. Let me. I suppose it is.
Oh, then
Ah,
you're good.
you-
Alright. Luna's
okay.
turn.
Go, Luna. Shank, shank.
Well,
Shank, shank,
no,
shank.
more like throw dagger, because that's like the smartest thing she could do right now.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Give me
Yeet
a
your
sec. Give me a
daggers.
sec. Give me a sec. Let me
Yeet,
get some
yeet,
combat
yeet,
music in
yeet.
here.
Yeet your daggers.
Yeet.
Luna's gonna move a little bit over here. She's gonna. She's actually gonna use her short bow, because that's like the smartest thing she can do.
Harmon, you might want to stand before me.
That
That's
hits.
right, it's
Not a
short,
critical,
it's
but it
short.
hits.
Nice. Good job.
Alrighty, she has 5
I'm
of
assuming
these.
she's just hitting for the Goliaths.
Yeah, she hits one of the Goliaths.
Yeah.
Alright, so 8 plus 12, 20, 26 points of piercing damage to this Goliath.
Nice.
Noise.
It's good that's some good damage.
And then she's gonna bonus action stealth again.
Just disappear. I don't exist.
Alrighty.
Ninja vanish.
Ninja vanish.
Ninja vanish.
It is now Lipia's turn. I believe someone here has control of Lipia.
I do not believe that I do.
I don't.
I do not.
Alice, would you like to play a rogue?
Again? You
Fine.
could do it. She's gonna play
One road for another.
two ends of a spectrum in the marshals.
Alrighty, you
I-
are flip tank. Okay.
I am going to suck at this.
No, you're not.
Alrighty.
Don't lie to us.
You have Lipia. You have access
Say
to her
that
shield.
now.
Rogue 8, Paladin 1. Okay.
Weird. I thought she was 2 levels in Paladin.
That's what I was saying. It's like, what?
I think she might have made a mistake when she. Actually, wait. Aren't you guys level 8 to begin with?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
think
why
she
does
made
it
a. I
say
think.
Rogue-
I
Rogue
think
8,
someone made a
Paladin
mistake, and it
1?
might have been me.
I was say, wait, we got a level up?
No, you definitely
did-
didn't.
I know. It was just sarcasm.
1 second. I'm gonna go to their D&D Beyond page because this is off. Not part of the plan.
Technical difficulties.
Not really technical, more just a player error thing.
But dum.
Alright, Lipia.
No.
Lipia has. Yep, 6 in Rogue, 2 in Paladin.
That's it.
So
She
give me a
has
sec.
spells.
I think they've been using a bit of
Yes.
D&D Beyond, and this is kind of why I like to have 2 things for this reason. Anyways, everything is fixed now, I believe. Yep, everything's fixed. So what do you want to do as Lipia?
Okay.
Ah.
Pew 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 pew.
She can throw a psychic dagger.
I know.
She likes to throw
Yes.
psychic whispers.
I guess
Well,
I
well,
will
no, no.
psychic dagger throw psychic daggers. Is
Alright,
just
roll to hit.
really right
Roll to hit with advantage.
Advantage, deck, boom.
That hits, thankfully.
Wait, I picked the wrong one, but it's
Oh, it's fine. It's the same thing. Yep, either way it hits.
boom.
11 points of damage.
15. Oops.
Okay.
Wrong one, I guess.
It-
Again.
Yep,
Just
and
9.
then 9. Okay.
9.
Did she have two of them fighting?
10.
I flavored it through this campaign that it's literally an incorporeal thing of psychic energy. Plus, she is a rogue and she needs all the help she can get.
To be fair.
To be fair,
Yep. Anyways, Roderick, you don't have a surprise round, but
Surprise
however,
round.
Anya, you do have a surprise round.
Oh, nice round.
Yes, you do.
oh, that means you.
and
that means you get
hey,
advantage on
there's a
lot
bunch of chew
attacks.
choice in front of you.
No,
Hey, you
especially.
bitch.
Yang 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 yang
Hey.
yang.
Roll with
Hey,
advantage, you
now.
barbarian.
Oh, this
Whoa.
is scary.
23 hits.
Gonna rage. Wait, I'm assuming you rage.
Oh yeah, I raged before this.
I
Fuck.
figured. All right.
I was
Yeah.
guessing.
So rage before this.
Okay.
Okay. And?
I need the other one. There we go,
25 hits.
That's a lot
25.
of damage.
He's still up.
That's
These
a-
are still the Goliaths.
Now that's still. Yeah, I know. Still a lot of damage.
Alright, that is your turn. Omen, it is your turn.
Owen is going to 10 to here, and she is going to actually, for reasons, she will move to there, but she's actually going to fire first because she's moving right into line of sight. She's going to summon a Packblade and Eldritch Blast the Dragonborn here.
Okay.
With advantage on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Double tap.
18 for the Dragonborn. Just hits.
Gonna miss. Ooh.
9 force
okay.
damage. Yeah,
Okay.
when full plate, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Second attack is not with advantage, correct?
No, it is. The others have
It's
it.
a surprise round.
It's a surprise round, so everything's
15
at advantage.
misses.
15 does miss, however, that being said.
And then bonus action. This exists. Should we advantage?
No. Yeah, advantage, but
With this surprise round, they have
yeah,
surprise
advantage, I
position.
guess. Yeah, but still, this is gonna hurt. It still misses, but for the sake of brevity, for the sake of just curiosity's sake, also Armin, it's your turn. What would have happened?
Oh yeah, we get
Just roll.
advantage on attacks, don't we?
Yep.
You guys do.
You are lucky that you did not roll. That was advantage. But Armin, go.
Why? How bad
I'm
was
gonna
it?
rage.
Bad.
I'm gonna rage.
Oh.
Run.
Bad.
Run
Like-
right
like on-
here and attack
on-
the Goliath here.
Okay, roll
Roar.
a hit.
Oh, I get back
Come over here.
24 hits.
Nice.
22. Second attack. 27.
That hits.
Jesus Christ. It's, another 22, so 44 points of damage on this guy.
Boy's barely up, but he does count as up.
What?
They are tough.
Wow.
Alrighty,
He is
Celica,
He's
your
either on
your
the
turn.
magic pixel, or he is very close to the magic pixel.
He is
So
the
who
magic
did you
pixel.
attack?
This boy
The
right
guy-
here.
Fuckface
Okay,
Magoo.
really? Is that so? Well,
Who said you could live?
I think not if this hits. That'll be a 20.
Yes, that does hit.
Oh, it's
Does
just
she
like
move
damage too.
Does she
Se-
move over to...
It's her gun, dude.
It's a gun.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So Celica, you just aim through the scope. One shot, one kill. Boom! As you do, you fry their head. You kill them. You kill
Boom,
them.
headshot!
Bang. Just imagine some fucking.
You stole my kill.
Everyone was
Listen,
saying
I'm
that, boy.
sorry, I have to go for the tactical nuke.
To be
bud.
fair, everyone was saying that, boy. So yeah. All right. Anyways, top of the round, and we're surprised. Is now Luna's turn. She's gonna try and do the thing.
She does
Do
have
the
to
skill-
help.
She does the thing with the short bow.
She's gonna do the rogue.
Okay, 8 plus. Oh, that's
The rogue is gonna do
And-
the rogue.
22 points of damage to this Goliath over here.
Nice. Good job. And then she's gonna go poof.
Lipia Anya.
Ah! Shit. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna go move over here and get,
Oh.
like more psychic daggers.
Okay, you do not get your sneak because they are
Yeah,
very much aware of
they're-
you.
They're
I was-
existing.
I was confused about why you said Lippia Anya Lippia. I was like, huh?
Yeah, because yeah.
I get it now.
And oh shit.
Well, natural 20 just hits either way.
Either way, I think I
Um,
get sneak off of that one anyway. So
Here's
like,
what's
hey.
funny. I think that's the
Boom.
highest she's rolled on a psychic dagger in a long time.
8 points of damage, not bad. And 16, okay.
and then I bonus hat. Oh wait, no, I already used my bonus.
Yep. You're fine.
I'm stupid.
You're fine.
Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen.
It is now this Dragonborn's turn.
Hey! Hey!
What?
Hey, okay. Go. Shoot. I thought it was my turn.
No, no,
Go
because the
ahead.
last time
You
was the
said-
surprise
You
round.
said Lippia Anya, and I'm like.
I
wait,
know, that's what confused me. I'm like, wait.
I was
second,
trying to do a
wait
joke
second,
of
what?
like, you know, like, hey,
No.
Anya.
don't do that.
Anya.
Alright.
Hey, Anya.
Okay.
Why?
Anya Floof.
Okay, yeah, they're doing that.
Breath weapon.
Breath weapon.
Not the one you're thinking of, because this is a thing from Fistman's. I need Celica,
Oh.
Omen, and Roderick should make me a wisdom saving throw.
This is
Oh,
a
I'm good at.
spelling grab thing.
I'm so great with these.
Failure.
Oh, that's bad.
Failure.
Oh.
By one, a failure.
Oh.
All right, so first off, you are now all frightened of this Dragonborn for
Wait, huh?
damage
Okay,
inspiration
I
if you want to. If you want to reroll that.
Oh. No. I want to know, is it gonna be any sort of elemental damage?
It is necrotic damage, so no.
God.
You have a DM inspiration if you want to reroll that.
Want to take the chance?
No.
Okay.
No.
This
I'm
is
gonna ta-
8.
I'm gonna-
This is 8d8 worth of damage, just so you are aware.
Never mind. I would like to re-roll that.
Please do.
Is it her? Ah. Nope.
Fuck
Either way, a
yeah.
fail. I am sorry. Well, you are
Well,
now frightened for
one.
1 minute of this Dragonborn for 1 minute.
For
You
zero
can repeat.
max.
You can repeat. You can repeat that at the end of your turn. However, you all are gonna take.
A lot of
Okay.
damage.
Actually, you're not wrong.
Did he roll near max?
No, not yet, but it's still a lot. 10, 15, 21, 27, 30, 33 points of necrotic damage, and you are now frightened.
That
Well-
sucks.
Isn't that nice getting dropped to half almost?
Yep. Roderick, it is your turn. You willingly cannot move forward, and you have disadvantage as long as you can see him.
I have disadvantage on attacking him.
On anything.
No, as long as you see them, you have disadvantage.
Yep, on anything. You get a repeat save at the end of your turn, though. This was a 30-foot cone, by the way, just to give context.
Yeah,
You watch it in his mouth, and you watch as the shadowy lightning emerges from its mouth, hitting all of you. You feel your life sap away as you feel the ever-living fear in you just rise up. So, Roderick, what do you want to do?
Alex, fuck you. Not for the Dragonborn,
Fuck you.
but specifically for making that
My
reference.
brain
Rise
just
up.
auto-corrected. You
Mine
bitch.
did too, you little shit.
Literally, mine.
What?
Literally, I didn't even try to do it intentionally. It just happened. But what do you want to do, Roger?
Uh-huh.
Should I just attack him,
Mr.
guys?
Alexander Anderson.
Or do I want
You know,
to?
my full name is Alexander, so you know, I'm sorry, someone did that one yet.
Alexander.
But anyways,
Actually, let me see something real quick. You're in range.
Might as well raise my musket.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Bane on those 3 Goliaths.
charisma saves are
Charisma.
not their strong suit.
I need the charisma saving throw.
Okay,
please.
first Goliath. 17.
Passes.
4.
Fail.
Natural 1.
Fail.
Fail.
So these two are
Okay.
now under the effect of Bane.
Okay.
Bane, I'm missing. Bane, I got
And then-
Bane.
Okay.
And then wait.
Go get it.
I have
Hey.
bonus actions, good sir.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Anya.
Bonus action.
You have bardic inspiration, my dear Fluff.
Thank you.
All right,
Good
that is,
day.
all right. That is your turn. This guy is gonna reckless against you, and I have to minus a d4 from this every time. All right,
Fuck
that
up.
is a 25 minus 3, 22 to hit you.
Oh, 20. That's it.
22 to hit me?
Yep.
That hits.
You take 5 points of damage, cut down half to 2.
Good job, Anya.
That is a soft
do you roll?
20 to hit you, minus 2, so 18.
Misses.
They just kind of try and hit you on it. They get a little bit of your fruit, but nothing really major. It's the guy who's Bane who tried to hit you. So, Anya, it's your turn.
He gave you a haircut.
Why, hello there, you little son of a bitch.
hello there,
Right.
limp.
Did you just try to defloof me?
He tried to skin you.
He's not going to survive this. He reckless, so you have advantage. 22 hits.
Oh yeah. Anya, fuck him up.
11, 13. He is still up.
Fuck him up.
24 hits. You stab into him, and then you let his guts pour out as he is dead.
Yes.
I got
Yes. Bitch. Hey, yo, you over here. Shunk.
Hey, you. Hey, pretty lady.
16 misses. I actually will check that. 16 actually just matches, so you hit him.
Nice
Boom.
job. Fuck him up.
15.
Listen here, you little bitch.
Oh, you. Listen here, you big ass fucking dope.
There you go.
He's the only one that's
I'm done.
the only one past it. Oh, here comes another fuck.
He has to
Here comes
prioritize
the
now.
pain. Here comes the pain train.
Yeah,
Oh.
he is going to prioritize this because unfortunately, Anya, as much as he would like to do damage to you, he does not think it's worth it. So with that, he's gonna go. I need Armin and Lipia to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No, come
Come
back.
on, baby, come back.
You fail. By one, you fail.
By one.
Lipia, roll for
But
Lipia.
I'm good at these.
I should have gave you you the inspiration like I was the first thinking about.
Right? Oh yeah, that was you, Roger.
I-
Libya.
Yeah.
Also, you gotta roll. You gotta roll for Lipia. So, speaking of which, Roderick, also re-roll your wisdom
Oh, wait,
save.
wait. What wisdom?
Oh, that's
Wisdom
right.
save
Yeah.
for Lipia because she's in the cone. 12. She fails. Roderick, you pass, so you're no longer frightened.
I am.
Ooh.
Ah.
Okay, well this is gonna hurt. 15, 21,
Necrotic
27,
Yeah, necrotic is
31.
Fucking painful.
39, 47 points of necrotic damage.
Why is it that when it's against like necrotic damage, I'm shit at it?
Because you're
That's
not a
also-
regular ASMR, that's why.
It's
I
just
know.
reminding you of you.
And
It's
then
just
they're gonna move
reminding you
into
of what
melee
you
with you. You are now frightened of this guy, by the way. So is
This is
Lipia.
like little
How is
bitch.
Lipia doing on HP, by the way?
Hey.
She took 41 damage. How's she doing on HP?
Holy shit, 41? Okay, hold
Yes.
on.
That's a lot of damage.
40. It was 47 damage.
Oh, my bad. 47. My bad. 47.
I'm pretty sure she.
Oh
I'm pretty sure
my
she's
god.
got like.
She's
I
bad.
think she's got like 68 like total.
She's
HP.
bad.
No,
Okay.
she only has 60. She's
Okay.
down to 30.
Oh.
Omen, it is your turn.
Yeah, my turn. So as a bonus action, I'm going to move the spiritual weapon to attack this dragonborn with disadvantage because I'm frightened.
Yep.
Well, even the weapon gets in. That's weird.
Yeah, it's her will moving the weapon, so that's why.
I gotcha. It's,
21 hits.
21 still hit.
21 hits.
That's great.
7. Okay.
Nice.
That's just great. I
I
can't.
don't
I
think she gets
can't.
any extra at this level. It's every 2 slot level, so it's next slot she's going to get an additional. And then
I love that. I love that so much.
it's specifically going to turn so she's facing this way, therefore not looking at this dragonborn, therefore he is not in line of sight, therefore she does not suffer disadvantage from the fighting condition, and she's going to Eldritch Blast this guy.
Blast.
I'm gonna double check the condition of frightened because you know he's there, so it's not like you can just.
It specifically states as long as you have sight.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna double check this because I'm gonna
Close
be
my
honest.
hand.
This is the logic of if you don't look at the monster, it's not there, but you're still afraid. You know, 1
I'm
second.
just
A frightened
imagining-
creature has disadvantage as long as source material within line of sight. Okay, I will technically allow this just to be kind here.
I'm just imagining Omen just puts her hand on that side of the eye and just goes,
Nope, not looking at you. Too scary for me.
I am choosing to allow this to work because you know,
26,
that
I
hits.
know, I get you. Nice.
7 force damage.
Okay, he's still up.
Okay.
Second shot,
26 hits.
Jeez.
5 force damage. End of turn wisdom saving throw.
You just
I
pass.
Pass.
You just
Pass.
pass.
Nice. We did it. We did it.
It is
we
a
did
DC,
it.
yes.
Yeah, call me Simo.
Armin, it is your turn and you are frightened.
Ah, he's scary.
I feel compelled to reckless attack, but I don't know if I want to.
Do you really want to with this guy? Because you don't know what that axe is.
Fair enough. I'll straight roll. Either way, 25.
Yeah, so I feel like you just got rewarded for straight rolling.
He got he hasn't taken damage yet, has he?
No, he is not.
Okay.
But he's about to.
21. Okay.
21.
Yep, they are blue
Save
dragon warriors, so
attack.
they're not resistant to this, I might add.
16
16 misses, unfortunately. He just pings off with his axe.
All right, bonus action attack. 14.
Misses. All right,
That's
that's your
fair.
turn.
Wait, wisdom save.
Yep.
Motherfucker!
Armin, these Dragonborns are like the most frightening thing to you, apparently. It's now this Goliath's turn.
Oofing out.
Oh yeah, that's a
Hey,
fucking 12 to hit you.
Huh?
12 to hit you.
It misses.
23 to hit you.
That hits.
You take
touch the floor.
14 points of bludgeoning, cut down half to 7. This one actually hurts a little.
Or, oh,
Yeah.
oh, wow. One.
Celica, it is your turn.
So,
You're gonna do-
I have a question, because it technically states that this wouldn't apply. If I were to wild shape, based on wording here, would that mean the frightening conditions still stay, or would that disappear? Because it doesn't state that any condition such as frightening or being paralyzed carries over.
It carries
Would you
over
wild?
because it's still you within it. It's still your wisdom, so it would carry over.
Yeah. Now, if you like got the mental scores of the beast, I would consider that maybe.
I
but-
would do it if it's like a polymorph, but because of how Druid Wild Shape works, it is still you. You are still fully cognizant. You're just an animal. You just can't speak. You are still afraid of the target, as it were.
Now, if
That's fair.
you polymorph into a beast that's blind,
Then yes, that would work, but you would need to find a beast that's blind, and I don't think those are within your challenge rating.
well, bats,
yet.
but
Not yet. But why would you turn into a bat in that situation?
true.
Let's say that's just asking to get just shot at. Ooh, a bat! Bang!
Or, just turn into, or you know, if the ultimate thing is just turn into a creature with like tremor sense and then close your eyes.
But that you would still know it's there. Either way, Celica, you're better off just using like a out of game. You're probably better off using a saving throw spell and then re-rolling the save.
Yeah, that's what I think in saving throw spell.
God damn you, Richard.
Because technically
Because I'm
speaking, they
low.
don't suffer. Because technically speaking, a spell save DC does not give them advantage. You only have disadvantage on attacks after all.
Yeah, and skill check. That's very important. Skill check too.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. That guy's dead.
Let's see here. What do we
I
got?
think I put it on saving throws though. I think it's just checks.
It
I'm checking the ruling. You keep the combat going.
Hooked on it.
listen. Spell saves are not affected by this. It's just attack rolls. That is it. That is all it is.
I'm gonna. Celica's gonna moonbeam
Ability checks and
this,
attack roll.
this bitch.
Okay, he needs to roll a con save.
Which bitch?
Wow!
Exactly.
Another nat 1.
Haha, comeuppance. It's comeuppance.
It's like the third one this session.
Exactly.
so
How many
sweet.
dead 20s did you hit?
He's taking full
Wait, that's
damage. Alright.
And was this is one of the Dragonborns? I'm assuming.
Yes, it's the one over there. Yeah, it's the one that attacked her, so that's that's fair.
The one that attacked us. Because this is communist Russia. They attacked
11
Oh,
radiant. Oh,
man.
he does not like that. He does not like that.
Is it vulnerable?
You
Celica
think he
looks
like
at him
radiant?
and just says, "Fuck you."
Alright, Celica, make me another wisdom save. This is the end of your turn. DC 15. By 2 you fail. I am so sorry. It is now this Goliath's turn. He's gonna run over to Lipia.
Don't you dare touch
Good
it.
news is,
Don't you?
alright,
He's got
that is a 17 to hit minus 3. Does a 14 hit Lipia?
No.
Alright, second attack. Wow!
What did he roll?
12.
Misses.
Misses
Bane
without
is
pain.
great.
This is why I was like, do it on the Goliaths, because
It's
the
now Luna's
Goliaths.
turn. Luna's gonna fucking try and
Yeah.
bow the Dragonborn. She
Literally, that's
missed.
the-
She hits. My bad. She hits.
I was gonna do it as Dragonborns, but I'm like, they're gonna have charisma. They're fast.
And then she's gonna bonus action stealth again. Because why the fuck would she?
She's a
Sneaky,
rogue.
sneaky.
7,
Sneaky, sneaky.
10,
Oh god, that guy's gonna go.
21 points of damage.
21.
Bitch. Literally
Alrighty.
just going, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, she did not roll the best on stealth this time.
Uh,
Lipia's turn.
Senora Floof.
I am so
Number one.
sorry. I am
It is-
paying attention.
It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
You wanted to.
Uh,
you wanted.
You're rolling with disadvantage because she has line of sight on this guy, so she does not get her sneak.
No, I'm just going to disengage and be gone.
Oh no,
Okay.
Tom. Oh no.
How are we ever gonna live with ourselves? That's
Can't move that way.
Can't move that way. She's frightened of this creature over here.
Which creature?
This one.
It's this one.
Oh no.
She can't willingly move closer.
This one.
Also,
Okay.
Roderick, why you moved?
Oh no.
Oh, did you move, Roger?
No, what's
I guess
my-
I'll go that
I
way.
rolled my roll 20 froze up, so I'm having to
My
reset.
Roderick was over what? Roderick was here. I
Let's
think.
go over here.
Roderick was
They're right
here, Roderick
there.
was-
They're right there.
It was yeah. Sorry, my
Alright,
roll 20.
anyways, alright, that's it. You have an action. What would you like to do?
Dodge.
I'll just shoot this person then.
Okay, roll to hit with disadvantage, because remember, still line of sight.
Well, I'm looking away from that person over there.
I'll allow it, but for future reference, I don't know how much I'm going to buy this, because, like, again, just because you don't look at it doesn't mean it's not there.
That's
Line
the
Line of sight.
Yep, it's... I get it, it's
Line of
just...
There.
12 misses.
Plus, you already allowed it for Omen.
I know, I did, which is why I'm allowing it here.
I would argue that if you are purposely not looking in that direction, you are giving attackers over there the invisible condition to you, therefore they get advantage.
Either way.
That's how I would call it, that you are purposely not
Well.
looking in that direction. But
Fair enough, you know what, that's fair, I'll do that. Anyways, that is all she can do. So hey, they're going to attack you.
yeah, figured. With advantage, because I specifically wasn't looking at him.
Yeah. That is a 25 to hit you. Actually, it reminds me, I need to roll d6. They don't get it back.
bitch.
Oh god, they have recharge.
Yep, it's a
Well,
recharge breath.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon.
25, you say?
Yep,
would
you
say-
take 17 points of slashing damage,
17, I can take that.
and
Yeah, there we go.
16 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, that's not good.
Actually, wait. I rolled the wrong dice. It might actually be lower. You only take 15, my bad.
Oh, by 1.
Well, yeah, to be fair, it's
Yeah.
less damage. One can mean the
Yeah.
difference. Second attack.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
That is a 22 to hit you.
Shield.
Okay, you shield it.
Nice. Good job.
Roderick, it's your turn. You're no longer frightened.
Oh, hello, Dragonborn. Meet the Glacier Axes. Meet Betty and Betty.
Move for flanking.
18 hits.
Yes. Yeah, he will. For the first attack, yeah, he won't get the
Yeah,
flanking,
18 hits though.
but- yeah.
12, okay. 13
No.
misses.
And again.
22 hits.
Do I need-
I'm gonna fight out your actions. Really, your actions?
19.
No,
bonus
I
action.
have,
Dual wielding.
I have bonus action.
Dual wielding. 19.
Dual wielding and 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
And this guy
Anya,
doesn't have
it is your
resistance to
turn.
cold.
It's my turn.
It's your turn.
Hello,
Senor
motherfucker.
turn. Senor
Hello,
turn.
buddy.
You reckless?
Yep.
Is he reckless?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Fuck him up. Bite his
25
bite his
hits.
face. Bite his nipple. Rip his nipple off. He doesn't
No.
need it anymore. Remove it.
Okay,
That was
that's
the,
damage.
up his
Second
ass.
attack. 12, 13 misses. 24 hits. He's still up. Honestly, if you got that extra glaive attack, you might have done it, but no. Alright,
No.
it's this guy's turn. I have to roll to see if he gets this back. Fuck me, he does. And here's the thing, Luna did not do good on her soul, so she rolled a natural 3. He notices her.
Lovely.
And
Armin! I did give you bardic inspiration.
oh, yeah, that is true. Oh my gosh, you did it!
Nope.
Another
Because I
wisdom
wanted to
save.
give-
Oh shit, wait, that reminds me. Anya, you have bardic inspiration. Would you like to roll that for your glaive attack?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. What's
You
that?
need a 4 or higher.
Roll it, you floof.
You hit him. You hit him.
Oops.
It's a
I-
D6.
I know I'm being dumb and
But
stupid.
you still hit
Whoa,
him.
whoa,
It,
whoa,
you
whoa,
hit him.
whoa.
I'll allow it.
She'll
I'll
still
allow
hits.
it just for the sake of time. Alright, roll damage.
But
We'll just say you roll a 6. He's dead.
Wow! Exactly what you fucking needed. You
He's
stab him, and he is dead.
Oh
Bitch.
boy.
All right, so
Yeah.
I need Armin and Luna to make me a wisdom save.
So is it a line or a cone?
It's a
Fucking
cone.
15.
We might
Holy
be in
shit,
range.
I've been
for
rolling
that.
terrible on these wisdom
Pretty
saves.
sure that's. I'm pretty sure. Well, hold on.
No, it's only a 30-foot cone. You guys are fine.
Thank.
Yay.
Luna.
Yay.
All right, so you pass Armin, so you're taking half damage. You're still frightened though, unfortunately, because you know.
Yeah, because that's another save I have to make.
Yeah, but you're just taking half. Luna's taking full. She actually did get hurt a little, and she's frightened now, so she's lost her. What a
Actually,
fucking one!
Actually, you were already frightened of this one, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you're fine, but what a fucking one to pass on. 20, 27, 27, 43, 49, cut down half to 24,
Jesus
and in her
Christ.
case, she is taking all 49. She hurt.
Oh yeah.
She hurt.
24?
24.
Boy, my boy's looking rough. God damn necrotic damage.
Get a reader chronic resistance. That's all I can say. Oh, but it's your turn.
So now that she's no longer frightened and in range, first of all,
Hi. Hey boy. Fuck him up.
where is my action?
Stab him in the dick.
25,
That hits.
11 force damage.
Okay.
Good roll.
How will I make that?
And since it's in range, shanky, 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 shanky.
Okay.
Roll a
Let's
hit.
see it.
23 hits.
7
Nice.
piercing.
Okay.
Second attack because they're sting
So
blade.
27 hits.
12
He's still
piercing.
up, but barely.
So she like gets stabbed, slashed around the head by this spiritual sword, and then she stabs him once in the shoulder and once in the leg with her rapier.
Okay, Armin, it is your turn. You are still suffering
Alright,
damage.
yeah. Try to attack this guy.
And now you know the access necrotic. I would not recommend doing it.
Come on, Armin. Let's go party.
13 misses.
That 13 fucking misses. Alright, second attack.
18 matches.
18. Oh, thank God.
Hit him.
31,
All right.
23. Okay,
Third attack.
misses.
Alright.
I need to make an
come
error
on,
save.
Please. Thank
You pass. You are no longer frightened. As soon as you
I
hit him, you're like,
swear
what
to
the fuck was I
Fucking
frightened?
God, if this recharges and you hit me again.
It
I
only
will
recharges
drive
on
your
a
house.
6.
I will drive to your house and
Thank
kick your ass.
God.
Jokes on you, want to in my house.
Hey, Richard.
No,
All right,
you're-
Celica, you pass. No, you fail.
Richard, I'll do it for you.
It's fine. I got the gas.
Anyways, Celica, it's your turn. Oh, right, the moonbeam. He needs a con check.
No, wait, didn't he? Oh, hold on. Didn't he move?
Oh, yeah, he did move.
So,
You can move the as an action. I believe you can move the moonbeam to him, so he'll have to roll an Arcon save.
And still
yeah,
get hurt.
well, the moonbeam will be, yeah.
Natural fucking
Good.
one.
It's come up as for Yasha. It's come up as for Yashador.
It really is.
Because how many net 20s did you roll during that session? Like
Enough.
too many to count.
So as you do this, the beam of energy pours down on this Dragonborn until he's nothing but dust, and his weapon and armor are not even behind. Congratulations, you killed him.
Salakad goes and rightfully responds with, I told you to fuck off.
Celica, you are no longer frightened because that was the thing you were frightened of. But just for the sake of curiosity, roll another wisdom save to see what would have happened.
This is where you rolled like the natural 20.
You would have failed, so thank God he's dead. Anyways, it's not difficult.
Well,
I have.
Ah,
Fair enough.
no. That other Dragonborn. I don't like him.
I don't like it. He smells funny.
Okay.
Let's see. What to do, what to use, what to kill him with. How is he looking?
Decent. A little hurt, but decent. Like, he's like a little under half, I would say.
Alright. and more spells available. Oh well. Looks like Shooty McShooty.
That you can't do that with your bonus action.
Can't do
Oh
that
wait,
with a
was
bonus
Moonbeam?
action.
Wait. I gotta check.
Moonbeam is a bonus action.
That is right. Moving it is a bonus action. So yeah, you got your shots.
Shoot him!
Shoot
Here's
her!
the thing. I have a feeling I know exactly what's gonna happen, but
Well, it's a blue dragonborn, so I'm assuming
exactly.
that part
No,
of
it
the
is an
damage
action
point-
to move it.
It is an action.
to move
I'm
it.
reading it. It
It
is,
is an
but
action.
yeah. You kill one of
Yeah,
them. I feel like that's. I think that's
Right.
fair enough.
Oh,
Two,
they're looking like, fuck you. Should have changed her name from the Wolf Pack to Fuck You Pack. No, fuck yourself.
Okay. Yep, that's your turn then. It's out this Goliath's turn. He's going to flank you.
Ah, lovely.
Thankfully, he still has
That is
bacon
a
on him.
24 to hit minus.
Dude, it's
21.
No matter, yeah, it's still gonna hit. I have an AC of 18.
Alright, you're gonna take
Okay.
12 points of bludgeoning damage, cut down half to 6.
Okay. Ow.
Okay.
Oh. Ouch.
22 to hit you minus 2. So 20.
20, still gonna hit.
Ouch.
7 points of
I was
damage, cut
doing-
down half to 3.
I was doing fine, and then I got blasted twice with necrotic.
To be fair,
fire.
you passed one of them, so I feel like that's fair.
That doesn't make it much better.
Luna's turn. Luna's gonna try and shoot with disadvantage. She misses. She wafts it completely. She's then gonna try bonus action. Still, oh my god, that's another natural 1.
The road.
Wisdom save. She fails. Natural 2. Lippia, it's your turn.
Olympia.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need Lippia to make a wisdom save at the end of her turn. Alice, so could you roll that for me real quick?
Hmm?
Wisdom save for Lippia at the end of her
Wisdom.
last turn, because I think we forgot that.
Ew.
She needs to beat a 15. Natural 1, yeah, she's still very much frightened.
Don't rogues have steady aim?
They do, but that would just get her
That's
normal.
a-
That's the best she can get.
Yeah.
Better than attacking at
That's all it
disadvantage,
tells.
isn't it?
Up to you, Alice. What do you want her to do?
I mean,
But you
like,
can't.
I want the
move.
fucker dead, but I guess, like, oh well.
If you get it to
Steady aim.
normal, then
Roll
sneak attack
1
will
psychic
pop.
dagger, normal roll. Thank
Okay,
God you
and-
didn't have the disadvantage. 25 hits. Alright.
And there's an ally within 5 feet of the target, so sneak attack will proc.
Who is she hitting? The Goliath or the Dragonborn?
Yes.
Sneak
Dragonborn.
attack
The
should proc.
Dragonborn.
Okay.
Yep. That's fair.
It's still up.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Well, you use your bonus action to say 8, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
it's a,
I'm
it's a bonus.
stupid, Don't mind
You're
me.
fine, you're tired. Roderick, it's your turn.
Also,
Oh.
wisdom save.
Yep, also wisdom save for Lippia.
Ah, fuck.
Do 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 do
It's a
do.
lot to keep track of.
Hello.
Get the-
Get the
Jesus,
flank.
Lippia. Making your jump stat wisdom was probably not the greatest thing you could do. Alright, roll to hit him.
Intelligence and wisdom are her dumb stats.
27 hits.
27.
Alrighty, he's
gonna
only
have
taking 2
half
of that
the
cold.
And again.
23 hits. 14. Okay, he's still up.
And again.
16 just hits. Okay,
I rolled
he is
max
up
damage twice.
barely, but he is
I
still
rolled
up.
max-
Anya, it's your turn.
Both of those.
Anya.
Yeah.
Anya goes zoomies.
Yeah.
Oh, that was max damage on both the cold and
Hello.
the regular. Damn.
Hello, person. I'm going to.
Hello.
You don't get
Hello.
flank gains, so unfortunately, this is
Hello.
unless you want to
No,
reckless.
I'm gonna get reckless.
Okay.
Lord.
This might
Jeez.
24 hits, 23 hits.
You're gonna want to kill this dude.
19, 23. He's barely up.
Claw?
16.
Misses.
Motherfucker.
And he's going to attack. First, let's see.
That means he gets. Oh,
He does a recharge.
Thank fuck.
good.
That said,
Because we are kind of lined
he's first
up.
going to attack you, Anya. And you
Eh.
gave him. Fuck. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit.
That's a gonna hit. Imagine just seeing that
25 points of slashing damage. Cut down in half to 12. I need a lot of d8s for this.
He crit, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
So here comes like.
So
like
12 so
58.
far.
Here
12
comes,
so
like,
far.
58 necrotic
68.
damage.
68 actually, but 12 so far.
God,
22, 31, 36, 44 points of damage in total to you, Anya.
Say who won the wait.
44 points of damage in total, already counting for the
Oh.
reduction. Count
Okay.
all together, it is 44, because you took 25 slashing, and then adding all the necrotic, it is 44.
Jesus Christ.
He's then going to
It's
attack you.
44 total. One,
Yep.
two.
He's then going to attack you, Armin. That is a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, it's gonna hit, and honestly, I'm probably going down.
Depends.
Wow.
Well, okay.
You-
Actually, it depends because of Anya's
Oh yeah,
aspect
spirit.
of barbarian.
Yeah, that and
Wait.
gonna spirit shield, whatever it does too. Hold on.
1 second,
So,
gonna give him-
28.
there's that. And
28
Minus-
necrotic.
have everything. Have everything.
Okay, so 20. Okay, 1 second. So
So not only do they have disadvantage to hit him,
30
everything's half.
33 points of damage, already taking out the -5. Cut down in half to 16.
Holy
By
shit.
one, I'm down. God damn it, these fucking necrotic breaths.
It was the axe.
Yeah, I'm
It was
down.
the axe, dude. It
I
was...
know, but it was the biggest thing that cut me down to like a quarter of my health was the necrotic breath.
Oh man, it is
Richard!
your
Yeah.
turn.
There's an X
I'm
on you.
dead.
You hear
My
the
bad.
Yep,
cry-
just Dave.
you hear
He's
the
just
you hear the disgruntled cry of "Oh man!" as he's knocked down. Bonus action, move spiritual weapon and poke. As Eric Pochart once said beautifully, "Spirit bonk."
Misses.
13 misses.
No
And
bonk.
then Omen is going to move to here. I pre-measured. She can just get there. She can't get any further, sadly. And she's gonna shank.
If you hit.
Shank you.
Oh no!
Oh,
That being
Anya.
said, that's a natural 1.
What did I do? Oh no! No!
Okay, 1 second.
Like, I was supposed to say Anya.
Roll damage.
Oh,
Fuck!
Anya,
but-
take 4 piercing
16.
damage.
Ow!
Oh! It just gets poked by the
Second attack.
lady.
Bursting
Oh,
blade.
great! A fun number.
Misses.
Ah, come on.
Alright, Armin, I need you to GM roll it.
yeah, I'm rolling.
How
Oh, God,
awesome
how
would
long
it
is
be
it?
if she didn't put him down
Okay.
because he-
Okay, Celica, it's your turn.
Well, Salika didn't appreciate seeing a fellow packmate and teacher going down.
Oh,
I'm gonna go and send my I'm gonna turn him to radiant ashes.
So here's the thing. He literally has 1 HP left. No matter what you roll,
oh, he's
he is dead. So as you
Yep,
move
that's-
your mood beam, it just slowly disintegrates him into ash.
And look at this poor Goliath.
Yeah, literally,
all
Fury,
alone.
1 attack would have done it. I felt so bad.
That would have been so poetic too.
Eh,
Wait, there's still
Oh,
a
wait, no,
Goliath.
he's
Oh,
still a
My
Goliath.
bad.
sorry.
He's
That was your bonus act. That was your action to move it.
I thought I just realised Bane would not be up because I'm pretty sure they're both concentration spells.
Well, no, Roger
Roger
cast
cast
Bane.
Bane.
Logic cast. My bad.
Yeah. All right. I believe. Speaking of which, I believe it was Roger's turn.
No, it was
The Goliaths, right? It was the Goliaths. It's the Goliaths. Then your turn, I believe.
Yeah, no. If
No.
the Goliath had a 3, it would be Luna. Actually, no. Yeah, it would be Luna, then Lipia, and then Roderick.
Okay, here you go, short bow. She hits, and this guy is going to die.
Thank fuck.
All right, so you watch as she
Actually,
shoots an
here's
arrow
the
to his
question,
forehead.
Would that Goliath have been a dick?
And
Yeah. You
it's
better
just-
Yes, yes, he would have.
Yeah.
He would have been a dick.
I know that people have magical healing, but it's instinct she's going to attempt to stabilize.
Medicine. You do not
Fail.
stabilize him.
I'm
Celica.
going
Don't
to
do it.
cast. I got it. Here, how about third wounds?
Armin,
How
you're
about
up by
third one?
17.
I went to say third level cure wounds.
So Lipia's all frightened. All right, combat's over, you guys.
For now.
I'm gonna heal
Alright.
myself with my regen.
Get
I
your
can-
healings here. Who needs extra healings?
Oh, that was GM there.
I
Anyway,
do.
yeah,
I
we're-
do.
I do. I
What
do.
was it I hear?
Omen Hawk
And
collapses on the ground. It's like,
here-
holy fuck. And they were just
and extra
dragonborn.
healing to you.
I hate to think what the actual dragon's like.
That's a 10, so I have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
The
which.
follow,
do I-
followers of Athudan.
I am gonna go second wind though, just. to
Yeah,
save
roll an
my-
Arcana, by the way, everyone, to see, like, based on how they fought.
19.
Alright.
And
Wow,
I'm gonna
Roderick.
do a
Great.
cure wound.
I am
Don't-
stupid.
Don't. Please, someone else roll higher than
I'm
Roderick.
stupid.
This is.
I don't know. Okay, who was the 16 for? I
That
generally...
was Lipia.
Okay.
Oh, ignore that.
That's for the NP. That's for Luna.
Thank you.
So
Thanks.
Can I have
stupid.
some healing, please? Was this
You
part of my
need healing?
placement? Yes, I'm on 17.
I got you. You got the last third level for you.
First level, but
Hi.
that was the first
No,
level.
it's third level.
Oh, no, you only rolled the first level. It was only 6, dude.
No, that was Armin.
Oh, right, that was
um,
Armin. Then, yeah,
that was
go
me.
last third level. Yep. Heal for 13.
And
All right,
you
so
go.
Lipia and Roderick, you're able to theorize that if they are members of the cult of Athudan, like if they are worshiping this creature, it is possible that the necrotic energy came from that worship, and that's probably what powered their actions, and probably what changed their breath to this necrotic lightning.
Lovely.
Either way, you guys, you have an X room.
Yeah.
You have an X room.
We have more rooms. This was just one area.
You have a room. There was more, but unfortunately, you guys found the thing. So as you guys enter, you find them. I didn't have time to enter
Yay.
her thing into roll 20, but she's there.
Shoot. What's up, bitches?
Shoot.
I'm there. Are they, like,
Avari
eight?
is there. But you guys
Yeah.
see Lady
Oh.
Tristan.
While we're on the subject, I'm going to use an action during the rest to, during the time we were in the between combat to turn a sorcery point into a first.
Yep, okay. But either way, you guys are there, and you see this locked cage where Celica, you see Sol and Lady Tristan.
Question.
Are you Celestine? Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, could Roderick place his axe against the bars and kind of freeze them?
I would say
Oh.
roll an attack roll, but you also see a few dozen orcs and Goliaths in there. But Sol looks out. Is that you, Celestine? Or is that you, Celica?
It's great seeing your face again, you beautiful bastard.
Well, it took me dying to do it, but if this is the afterlife, I suppose I could have done worse.
No, you're not dead, and you're not going to die.
I don't know.
I'm
I
not
feel
telling you
pretty
that-
dead. I mean,
Listen,
roost all over. Probably gonna die.
I am going to make sure that doesn't happen. And besides, I told you that I would go and bring your ass back from whatever plane of existence you went to whenever you died.
Yeah.
At
Well,
least if you
let's
died.
let a man pretend to be dying.
No, I can't let you do that.
Ah, party pooper.
Yeah, always
Everybody
was.
needs a.
And besides, I always bring the party. We always bring the party.
True that.
So.
Well, you guys,
should we go- what the-
whoever you all are, feeling letting us out of here. I do it myself,
Right.
but this thing doesn't let me do the magic.
Everybody, this is Soul. Soul, this is the group I've been traveling with. That's
Yo.
Arvin,
Yo.
the asshole.
Hey,
That's Anya, the big floof. That's Roderick, the big stupid but
Yeah,
lovable idiot.
Introductions,
yes.
introductions later when we're not in the middle of enemy territory.
That is true. Lipia
And
or
that over there is
Luna.
Almond the bitch.
Oh God. Okay,
Nice.
drop it. Drop it. Someone open the door.
Celica will.
Well, do you have these? Like, you could lock the pick. Lock the pick.
I have
Pick the lock.
proficiency in thieves' tools.
So does Lipia.
Alright, let
So
one of
does
them do
Luna
it.
probably.
Lipia
Luna-
will give you advantage, Omen.
Of course. I said I don't think I have any thieves' tools. Let me double check.
But that
Should.
Luna
I
has
actually
some.
no. Lipia probably does.
All right, she
I'll
does.
Give her, I will give her the help action.
Alice, roll a thieves tool check for her dex, obviously.
But I just closed her fucking thing.
All right, I'll do it then.
Or she could give me the thieves' tools, I guess.
And I-
thieves tools
I'm gonna-
or thieves tools or just regular sleight of hand.
Thieves tools.
Guidance.
Actually,
Thieves
it might be better
tools.
might be better for me to do it, but whatever.
Roll the
Well, she rolled.
d4.
Well, she rolled a 29 with. Well, she rolled a 31 because Omen was giving the help action, and also Livia would not give you your thieves tools right now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so 31. Yeah, she unlocks it like it was a piece of goddamn cake. She opens the door. Zari seems to be a little worse for, or my bad, not Zari. Avari seems to be a little worse for wear. Omen. Lady Tristane just keeping a dignified look, but anyone who wants to roll an insight can tell she's hurting a little bit. She's just trying to keep up appearances.
Okay,
That's just a
second
bit, huh?
remains.
Roderick.
Okay,
So
one second. What'd
Roderick
you
will-
say, Omen?
Roughed you up a bit, huh?
Who are you? Because you have your mask on. Who are you?
I'll help her.
I'll explain later. Let's get you out of here.
Okay. She looks like in shock almost. You see Lady Tristane?
Can I medicine that?
Sure.
Nat 20.
She's almost like
dear.
in another world. Like she seems very off.
Like magically or just
Well, not magically because of the collar, but you're not sure what it is. She could just be in shock because like she's probably suffered a bit of trauma after all this. Plus with her home burning because of the silent death, like all those attacks, it's probably a little bit of that. You're not entirely sure with a 22.
with a 22. Holy shit.
All right. Meanwhile, Armin, you got to Lady Tristane.
There's a collar around her neck, I believe, right?
Yes. As a representative of Orrington, I express my most humblest gratitude in your rescue of us.
You don't have to do that. Yeah, you don't have to do any of that with me.
I'm just like, shut the fuck up.
Courtesy must always be upheld, good sir. I see
did you-
you've met a old acquaintance of mine. Celica.
Yeah.
I would not forcefully try to rip up the collar. You will need to lockpick it very precisely.
Lipia.
Omen would help. She can. So all these with advantage.
Yep. You're gonna
And
need
possibly
it.
some-
It is a
and possibly
DC
guidance.
25 for these three because they're the only magic casters there, roughly.
Yeah.
So, Anya,
Pardon?
we need you to roll Lipia 3 sleight of hand checks with advantage. This is going to be rough.
I assume guidance.
Okay.
Ugh.
24. All right, guidance for one of them. So,
Probably the
23 is
20.
the chance.
who would you like to free
25.
between Lady Tristane, Soul, or Omen's friend?
Probably not Omen's friend.
Like the Orrington chick.
How about
I
the?
think I would say soul for right now.
Thank you very much, Light Floof.
Well, purple floof.
I know what I said.
Anya sniff.
Smells like Celica with like the tech stuff.
Oof.
Hey, Big Floof. How are you?
Big floof.
Hey, I'm friendly.
He's just sniffing his face.
Sniff.
Chomps his face.
Nom nom nom.
Just
Love
plays
also-
away of her
They
saying,
look like
He actually, as soon as you stop, he chops your face in that form.
she does the play bow.
As much as I would love to play right now, how about we wait till we get out of here fully? Because I am more sore. I don't know. I'll think of a metaphor. That's how sore I am. In the meantime, right call picking me, little fluff. He snaps his fingers and he casts a spell magic. I need to roll check for him. He frees Lady Tristane. He then's gonna roll another check. Natural 20. He actually frees the other one. Aravari.
Flynn.
Yep, Aravari.
I'll give a cure wounds to Lady
Oh,
Tristane because
I did, good
because
job.
she was keeping up appearances. I'll cure her for 8.
What
It is
what
appreciated. That would be fine.
what do the orcs and Goliath look like? Are they
Green. They look like from various clans. You know, the orcs are from Clan Vokin, but the other ones are from various clans across the desert.
well, I mean, like what conditions are they in? Probably poor.
Rough, but they're warriors, so they're hardy for it.
Roderick will kind of look to them.
Come on, we have a tunnel. We have a tunnel out of here.
Once we get out of here, all of you head to Clan Ogmok. He will be waiting to help.
Persuasion
need-
advantage.
Boop, boop, boop.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Oh,
With respect, we rather go home. So that's what they're gonna do. Plus, they go home now, and they tell of your rescue of them. So more allies.
Probably a good thing, to be fair.
Oh, cool. So wait, the orcs are going back to Vulcan.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have fucking
Double.
gold.
You're gonna have double. But yeah, all right. You guys all begin to exit through the tunnel. Later, saying, "May I ask for all your names?"
The only one you need to know of mine is Omen.
Titles
That's what-
rarely fit people.
My name no longer fits me. All I've been is an Omen.
Somehow I doubt that.
Just
As
call
for
me
the-
Rod.
Yeah, because Alicia means noble. Ha!
Exactly, so...
The rest of you, Roderick. All right. I know who Selka is. Lipia.
This part.
Lipia.
Nom, nom.
And for you two.
Anya, do you say
Oh.
yours?
Anya,
Ah, Beastkin.
Um.
She speaks in Sylvan. You're a long ways from home.
I am,
So are you.
but I honestly don't really have home over there. So this pack is my home.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Aw.
Well, only those who speak Sylvan can understand.
I
I
do.
mean, out of game.
And then
How do you
you.
get-
Hmm.
You gotta.
No. I'm gonna roll a history check for her.
Oh, she may know.
So what is Armin Verloren doing in Utha?
Oh.
She's from
He-
Orrington.
That's not surprising.
Helping my pack. That's what I'm doing.
Last we heard, you were supposedly died in that fire.
Wrong.
At least that's as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, you can tell you're fucking wrong, bitch.
So
Do
tell
you really
me.
want to insult the...
No,
really
that's
want-
me out of game just being stupid.
Yeah, I would probably not do that. Anyways,
He's not that stupid.
go ahead,
He
Armin.
wants to be.
So you all have some knowledge on me.
Oh, we know of you. Your strength is actually admired in Orrington. A unique form of power that has not been seen in a long time.
He turns.
What do you mean long time? I mean there was others like me.
At a certain point, many years ago, back when the Republic of Ashana was still its own independent government before the great split of a bit over a century ago, give or take.
Huh.
But there are many who use you as ghost tales, and others who try to research your power. It is to be admired, after all. It is a unique, great form of strength.
It's not a power that I love. Or even like.
That's your opinion, but it is still useful.
I'm sure it is.
What is power if not the breaking of one's chains, after all?
It's not a power I wish for anyone to have to bear except my own. Except for me.
If that power can be used, then it does not need to be bared, simply wielded.
I'm not a weapon.
I never said you were. I'm saying others with your power could wield it.
I don't like where this is going.
What exactly are you implying?
Your power could be of great use to Orton. Were you to be welcomed back, I'm sure you would be welcomed with prestige.
He goes. He sighs and he goes.
That's not a status I want. Power gained just through strength alone. Anyone can be like that.
Not true. Only those who know how to play the game, and those who are able to use their power in such a way to gain a head deserve it. All the rest will eventually fall, as is the way of things. Fools with power are simply more convenient, are simply more likely to just make their own graves.
Perhaps. You know, I've always thought about the ideology of Orrington. Strength through status through power. Might makes right. That whole nonsense.
Might does
He's
make,
like looks to the side.
might does make right. Those in power just dictate laws of morality and laws of society,
It's a flawed ideology,
and yet one that the world so often embraces.
and every place that embraces them will crumble and fall in due time.
Not Orrington. It will last longer than your eye will. We shall be dust, and yet the philosophy and values of it will live on far beyond our meager flesh and bone.
Maybe.
And
Maybe not.
either way, who is this one here? Bite me.
She's bite me.
I see. I'm gonna roll an insight. Nope, she not wanted.
At that moment, he's just like, "Yeah, she's bite me."
Very well.
She bit
I
me once.
appreciate your pact
the name.
in my rescue.
So before you go, how did someone like you end up in that prison?
I was traveling at the behest of the Empress to learn more about our foe. However, it seemed as though someone leaked my travel plans and I was caught unawares. In shame, I admit that I have been caught.
Someone revealed you were going this way.
Yes, which is no surprise. Traitors are plenty in Orrington. Everyone wants to fight for power, after all. What is war if not a good way to gain status? She actually doesn't seem even mad that they're traitors. She more respects the cunning of them.
I know.
Just hearing it's like, I don't want to go to Orrington anymore.
Yeah, you wanted to go there for the school.
In the beginning, he wanted to go there for the school, and now he's like, these guys sound like morons. These guys sound like dicks.
Well, then you might want to. Well, then you might want to check and see who might have leaked that information, so you can congratulate them yourself.
I plan to do that by making sure they can't do it again. I have respect for their cunning, but I would not be a proper heir in training were I to let that slide.
I could appreciate that they did it, but they also committed treason.
It's like I respect that they did it, but they still did it.
Either
I'm going
way,
to kill you. I respect that you had the ball to try it, but you're gonna die.
either way, I can teleport myself home. If you want, I can take you all there. I'm sure the Empress will reward you for my safety.
We have other things we must concern ourselves with.
Bite
right
me is like internally panicking when she offers.
Bite me is walking away faster.
Yeah.
We have other things
Bite
that we
me
must
is
take care
noping
of right
out.
now.
Mm.
We
is it.
may one day go to Orrington again, but
I
day's
hope
not
you
today.
do, Armin Verlin. You will be greatly respected there.
He just stays silent when she says that.
Your power is not to be feared, it is simply to be wielded, and what you desire. temper that mind of yours, and who knows, you might become a proper lord yet. She begins to cast teleportation circle.
Hmm.
I counterspell it now. I'm just kidding.
Roderick walks over to Armin, kind of places a hand on his shoulder. Like, I don't think he's gonna want that.
When you say that until they get a taste of true power.
Roderick, Armin kind of shakes his shoulder, gets your hand off. To get your hand off, he goes,
You don't have to speak for me with this, Roderick.
I know, but I just like saying it. Brother.
You have yourself a safe travels, Lady Tristan.
As you, Celica, it is a pleasure to see you again. As soon as she finishes the spell, she curtsies and walks through the portal, leaving
Okay,
only
now-
Adavari and Soul with you. Shachik was seriously
Wait,
tense.
she took
No,
Soul with her?
no,
Okay.
no.
Alright.
Well,
That chick was intense.
Everyone in Orrington
Well-
is.
Oh God, I don't know why Nyx
Yes.
wanted to go there.
You
"Who's
say
next?"
Nyx wanted to go to.
Well, we saw you went to Zargan, so we kind of we Rochambeaued for it. So where we do most of our travels. She wanted Utha. She actually wanted to go to Orrington. I just wanted to piss her off, but I lost. Honestly, now I feel like I dodged that crossbow.
I think you dodged a little bit more of a crossbow. A little bit more than a crossbow, my good friend.
Seems like it.
Which means, unfortunately, either she's captured, she's already left there, or she's dead.
Well, or knowing her, she's probably in charge of some province now.
She was always one for spunk.
I'm just
Oh,
saying, I could see her
speaking
bitch
of
slap
fun.
if all they care about is. Oh, yeah.
If you're gonna be heading back to the tribe, I can't go with you at the moment.
I was gonna say something, but I have no plans on going back there. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to this new world of possibilities. In the tribe,
Well-
it's just stagnant day in, day out. Here, I could just likely meet a friend as I could be enslaved. I like that little bit of a gamble.
Well, then I need your help with something.
Sure, yeah, I mean, you rescued me, so I do owe you one. Or 10 for all the stuff you got me out of. Remember the fire? Remember the time I tried to make explosives? Yikes.
We're not going to have that accident again. Trust me, we have a lot more capable hands here that can aid you in making explosives.
Listen, next time I make explosives, they won't blow up by accident, okay? It will be
Well,
very
if
much
you would
intentional.
learn- Well, if you would learn the right components to doing that, or you
Listen,
know,
it's
don't add
gunpowder,
things-
okay? How was I supposed to... Well, it's not my fault I left a candle there.
God damn, man, this dude.
It's great to have you back, but
I know.
we need to go at some point. The tribe master, to say the least, they don't aim on changing their ways. In fact, they intended for me, and I'm certain Nyx, and for you to die. And come to find out that they have been using evocation magic in a place deep underneath their tent, or somewhere close to that. So
Not poor Greenie,
am-
he's chill.
I aim to go back there and attempt to fix the ways of the tribe. For that, I aim on either killing the tribe leader, which is the last resort, or going through there and forcing them to go and see the world. And I have an idea as to how I'm going to do that.
I assume they know everything.
Who?
Them. You know. I'm sure you figured out I told a few people to get some research done, but,
Yeah.
Alright, well, listen,
That's
Celestine.
exactly-
You're many things. Killer ain't one of them. I'm sure you'll find a way.
Not like I've killed a bunch beforehand.
Yeah, but this is different. It's more preordained. And this is someone you know. Anyway,
Have you been drinking?
I always sound drunk. Okay, how could I possibly drink? I was literally in chains.
Well, I mean, you know, along the way, you could have had a beer here or two.
I
You know,
literally...
drinks, I mean,
This guy's
I've got
always sober, but he
Listen.
always sounds drunk.
Listen, I just sound drunk, you know me.
Well, look, I wasn't sure. I mean, Salka goes and pulls out her stack of weed. I mean, look at me. I've tried this.
If they did not take my money, I would so pay you for all that.
Give him the weed.
Give him the weed.
Listen,
Give him the weed. Yeah, man. Like, I did this research, man.
I need to do
Look,
some like
Guys,
research,
guys,
man.
guys,
we
guys,
can.
But first, I need to roll a joint.
guys.
Stop.
Look, we can share it. I don't think I'm actually going to be using the rest of this anytime soon, so when we stop for the... Well, next time we stop and rest up, I'll give you some.
Yo. Well, that would be next time. I still have some business I gotta take care of around this area.
Are you sure you don't want to travel with us?
I'd love to. And I'm not being sarcastic here. But I was sent here by that nice archmage back in Julatin.
Oh, Vidania.
Yeah, I was sent here to get a bit of that nice little mill that they have. Turns out it's great for arcane studies, which he actually pulls that out of a side pocket he had. I mean, I just couldn't resist.
Well, when you're done with your business here, if we happen to get done at the same time...
I think I like that. It's been a bit since we've traveled together. And without me, you're too goody two-shoes. You need me around to have fun.
Well, I hope you enjoy the idea of saving the world, because we have about 3 or 4 problems that need to be solving before this world goes to shit.
Well,
like
you know what?
10.
Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure I could probably get to a place, especially if the Archmage is owed me as a favor. Just tell me where to go, and I will be there when you need me.
Salika looks towards the group.
Basically, Shoutan or Elquentia. Which one would you guys like to tackle? Because I believe your initial plan was Shoutan. Elquentia might change some things. And the only reason I say Shoutan is because that one's a bit more apocalyptic.
Shout
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seeing
We
as,
might,
you know...
we might need to start with Shoutan because we need to stop Wellington from
Extinction.
From extinction. If we don't stop him, then the dragon that he's trying to unleash will destroy Shoutan and then go to other places.
Okay.
Yep. So, yeah. Shout it.
So
I'm thinking Shoutan and then we go to Elquentia immediately afterwards.
all right.
Sounds Gucci, man.
You guys get out to Stony burrows the tunnel out towards a little further away, like like a few miles away from the crater, just so that way you guys have a bit of a start. Well, I guess this is where I leave. Take care, Celestine. Just remember.
Oh, right. Hold on. Well, hold that thought there for a second. Salika would go and give off a small portion, or no, he would give about half of the weed to him. Yeah, so you're gonna want this.
A half
Yeah,
pound? I'm pretty sure you bought a pound of that stuff.
She did.
Yeah.
Actually, she got 2 pounds.
So she gets a pound.
Oh my
Yo. Continue.
No, that's Salika is just. Yeah, you might want this a bit. You might need this a bit more than I do. Just
Yeah.
don't smoke it all at once and
Oh,
smoke it
no.
only when you're safe.
Oh, trust me, I know. And remember, Celica, no matter what you do, I'll always do it better. He pat you on the back before you begins to walk off.
Celica will go and give them a hug.
Aww.
He hugs back,
Oh.
and he'll walk off. Meanwhile, does anyone interact with Arivati? Yes, I had fun coming up with that name. I want to state that right now.
Arivati.
Adivadi.
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 Anyone interact with the tiefling, because she's been mostly quiet.
Not my person to interact with at the moment. Kind of had my talks and
Omen?
shit.
Yeah,
You want some weed?
Wants to at least get them safe first.
You guys are relatively safe at this point, obviously.
Rephrase that, get them into somewhere more comfortable.
How long do you want to travel before you put down the cottage?
We're gonna probably get a
Probably several miles away from the camp.
Alright, I'll take you. You're
Atlas.
already at least 3. Go ahead.
Would you allow me to do some more training in my decks?
Probably not right now because it's
I would
it's
say
nightfall.
right now because it's nightfall and you did take a beating, so you are a little exhausted. There is such a voice.
During travel.
Yeah, during travel, yes, but that's later. That is going to be later.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's like
Yeah,
probably
'cause
gonna be
now
next
that
session.
now that we've liberated the prison, I'm thinking like should
Alright.
we like message Clan Vulcan to have them come
You've
rendezvous
used
with
your
Clan
orbital sending
Ogmok?
for today.
That's what I mean. Next tomorrow.
Honestly, we should head there because remember we still have those wyvern eggs that should probably be returned.
Okay.
I mean, it's so and
All
plus,
right.
I mean, it shouldn't take us.
You are
Too
3
long?
miles away from the crater, and then Survey says, "Well, that was fun. I always love sticking it to Eguk, but I gotta go.
Well, thank you for the help, as
See you
always.
around, you two.
Bye, weird people, weird Goliaths. No, Stony, you can't hug them. Aw. Fine, like 6 seconds. Stony cuddles all of you.
Roger just gives him a pat on the head.
All right, and then they begin to burrow away. In the meantime, you guys are already 3 miles away from the crater. How far do you want to go before? Keep in mind, it's still late at night.
We should. I mean, honestly, we're gonna probably want to move a little bit farther away because of Egak's gonna show up back there and be like, "Huh, where are all my workers?"
Where the
And then
fuck?
we're gonna have, and then there's also gonna be the dragon, which
All right, it'll take you
We
an
should
hour to go
probably
another 3 miles.
Yeah, and then honestly, then we can still get a long rest.
All right.
We should still be able to.
As you guys are walking, Luna says, "I'm true to my word. I said I'd help you out with whatever you were doing if you help me out with this. So, what do you need?"
We need help kicking Egak's teeth in.
I assume that's the guy in charge.
Yeah.
For now.
I'm not much of a fighter in Goliath style. I'm more of a spy, so
Could you keep an eye on him?
I can. You guys will just have to be the ones to contact me. Like, as you know, I have no magic.
We can do that.
Armin is gonna give Luna the scroll of sending. Think you can use this?
I
It's one-time
can't.
use. Nothing? Not at all.
I can't use any magic. I can use magic items I can attune to, but if it casts a spell, I can't do it.
Unless it's a magic item designed to cast spells.
No, she cannot use a magic item to cast spells. She cannot use any spells.
She doesn't know
even
it.
like-
She can't use any magic.
She can't use any
even
magic.
Yeah.
Even like a wand of thunderbolts.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Wow, she's an anti-magic
Oh,
person.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a
She was
reason why.
non-magic person.
There's a reason why her mother couldn't teach her anything, because she literally is unable to use any magic. The best she can do is like maybe a +2 dagger, and that's only because it's innately magic.
I feel bad for her.
Yeah, there's a reason. Like I said,
Oh, shit.
I can't use any magic.
Oh, shit.
I can respond when you cast a spell on me, but that's it.
Well, I suppose
All
that'll do.
That's the case, then stay near Clan Egak.
I'll keep an eye on things.
We'll contact you in a couple days. Let us know if they're preparing any other tactics besides just ballistas and their phalanx formations.
But yeah, this is why she is the way she is. She always has to like do stuff because she literally spent her whole life trying to prove something that she couldn't do.
Okay, that's fair.
And then her mother kicked her out when she realized that it was pointless.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
All right. Well, we weren't exactly close, so goodbye and all that. What? You want to growl and bite me again?
Anya walks up to Luna.
What? You want to growl and bite at me again?
She starts licking her face.
Charisma.
Aww.
Come on, roll high charisma.
Bardic inspiration.
Do I really have to roll a charisma?
Yes.
Yes.
Guidance.
My charisma is shit.
Guidance. On top of that.
You have a
I can't-
D4.
I can't
You have a
stack
D4,
guidance.
a D6, and I believe you have D inspiration. And yes, you can. You can stack by.
I don't,
D6
I
and
don't have
D4.
the
You should have.
inspiration.
You should have.
Okay, then I'll roll again. Then I don't know.
7. All right. Roll a D6 and a D4.
Sigh.
You got
11, 13. All right.
13.
Okay.
That
Okay.
could have been 17.
I am not enjoying this. Get off.
I'm. I
You
feel
can
violated.
insight.
I know.
Oh,
Like,
inciting.
I'm gonna insight just for fun.
You can't tell.
20.
I'm gonna insight.
Anya, Armin.
You guys can tell.
Actually,
she
my
loves
bad.
it.
Just Anya so far. You actually just
Really?
matched it. She's a rogue. She's good at deception. Yes, you can roll guidance, Celica.
She knows. She's like.
You need a 3 or higher. Okay,
4.
you know.
She loves it.
She does not hate it. She actually kind of likes having people, but she does not know how to express that.
She's like, I don't know what feelings are.
Anya
What are
kind
these
of like presses her body up against her. Like,
Celica will
That means-
go and
I'll do
give
it.
them a hug.
You also can tell that too much is a bad idea. Remember, it doesn't like claustrophobia.
Right, yeah, no,
Yeah.
right.
Remember,
so
Social
you
that-
give me away because
Remember.
I'm already here by her. So
Yep. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's enough. That's enough. Please, please.
Anya.
Anya starts going to the floor like, no, please. I swear I didn't do anything wrong, and then rolls over.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna roll
in
something.
belly.
Shit. Okay, I'm gonna roll something.
Well,
She reluctantly scratches your belly.
aww.
Fine
This is-
here.
She
The
does a
cute
flip.
All right. Now I do have to do my job, and you all need rest. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm actually surprised that you guys haven't asked why she even bothered rescuing your sister.
I think.
I think
I
that
think
she kind of had her reasons.
Fair enough. Then that's all right. You guys go and eventually get to the cottage where you can get Arivari way more situated.
Arrivari.
All right.
Um,
So you sit her down. She does still seem to be in that shocked state.
Who's gonna wake her from the state? Who's gonna be the Hulk in this situation and scream at the top of your lungs? Anyone?
I figured this was more for Omen, so.
I would assume as well.
Do you say anything?
Sorry,
Emily?
what was that? I wasn't quite paying
Again,
attention.
you guys, after another hour of walking, you guys set up the cottage and you get her set up, but she does still seem in that shock-like state.
Mhm. Yeah, she's just gonna like try and sit them down and at least try and comfort them. Okay, it's okay. You're safe now.
No, I'm not.
Why'd you say that?
Never safe. Fool.
The fool.
Fool tortured the fuck out of her, didn't she? And did something to her.
How is this person looking? Like, are they like seriously
Like in shock.
distraught?
Like in shock
Do
almost.
they look like they want to reach a catatonic state, or
Sort of, yeah. Like roll a medicine check for Anya. Yeah, that's about the best you can summarize as Anya.
Anya
I might
kind of
as
like
I might as well
Anya
roll
kinda,
one
like,
just in case.
crawls towards, like, trying to look as
I don't know
small
shit.
as possible, non-threatening, and
Not,
just like roll.
not safe.
But you are.
No. Fool.
Why?
Okay, I'll just repeat the last thing. Fool.
The
Fucking
fool
about.
yeah.
Fool not here.
Always here.
What do you mean? She's always here.
Can never escape them. They always find me.
Why are they looking for you?
I was one of two that saw them born.
What do you mean, saw them born?
Village. Or actually, roll persuasion.
Can you spell her name out,
19.
please?
It's in the mini. You can see it below. In Elquentia, fires burned. Was there. Fool was born. Sorry.
Your village burned.
Fire burned. Fool was born. Zari. You should know that name, Omen.
Sorry.
That was actually the name Hugo mentioned from a person in Orrington. Armin, even though you haven't been there since this person been appointed, roll history. You might have heard something through the grapevine.
21.
They are a tiefling with white hair that were put into a position of power in Orrington very recently, like in the past few years.
Alright.
Sorry.
They were hit, according to Hugo, they were hit with a lightning bolt.
You do know Hugo lied about that to throw you guys on the trail because he was just fucking with you. He actually did something in Xiaotan, but
According to Hugo, she was hit by a lightning bolt. Like, sarcastically.
never really say anything. However, with that history check, you do know that someone did rat out that this was Lady Tristane's route.
Oh.
Armin looks at Omen and he goes,
Lady Tristane had told us that someone had ratted out her route here.
he looks at Omen.
And out of game, you do know that the fool was here.
And they said the fool was here.
As he looks at Omen,
Always
You
here.
don't think sorry?
What? Is the one that leads the route, or is the fool themselves? I doubt it's the latter.
We don't know what's behind that mask. I doubt that she's the fool themselves.
A body
we have
then? A host then?
Oh, an accomplice.
In the flames, fool was born. Sorry.
This Zari, was she the other person that saw them being born?
They were there. Fool was born. Sorry.
here's the thing, he's not saying that she saw them be born, she just said that Zari was there.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of interpretations of that.
Yep.
Yeah, they're just saying fool was born, sorry.
She was there.
This look
fires
again
burned, he
with
was
even
there,
your best
Zari.
medical check. This feels like a broken person.
We just need to give him time for now.
Okay. I need someone to roll me a d6.
I will do it. 5.
Okay. Anya, need you in secrets.
What?
Oh,
Aw.
let's
Oh
see what happens.
no!
You sleep by the fireplace, right?
Yeah, I'm always by the fireplace.
You guys leave her there as you guys go to bed. She doesn't really move again. She's in that state of shock, and I need you, Anya, in secrets.
Oh shit.
Anya. That night, what's your passive perception?
19.
As you do, something stirs you awake after a few hours. It looks like you probably slept for like 4 or 5. Aravari is gone. And you see someone walking out the door. They have this jingle-like hat. This sort of loose-fitting term to them.
Anya would try to follow quietly.
Real stealth.
GM or
Doesn't matter.
I'll roll GM just to 18.
18. As you get outside, you follow them. They turn, and you see the lifeless eyes of the fool. The void. Now. That's no fun. Again, you know Aravari's gone.
Kind of glances back, like where's Aravari?
Oh, her? She was saying too much, so I took her away. She's back home, though. Aw, there, puppy. I'm not that scary.
She's not getting any closer to that shit. Oh hell no. The fact that she got into the cottage is a whole entire thing.
She's a demon lord. She's a demon lord.
She shouldn't be able to go into that cottage, period.
She is a demon lord with magic. You really think she couldn't dispel that?
Dispel the whole house.
Usually.
It's a magic item. You can't dispel magic items.
I know.
So did you dispel the whole house? Now we don't have a chest? Now we don't have a movable house? Fuck? I don't know.
Also, who says they entered as a fiend?
Motherfuck! Okay. Anya's not getting close to that thing. Oh, hell no.
Oh, don't worry, your friend's safe. Until I haunt them again. And again, and again, and again, and again!
Why?
Because I can. Because it's fun.
Not fun.
Yes, it is.
To you, maybe. I don't think so.
Aw, you're boring then. Just like poor Aravari.
And that's all you're here for.
They were saying too much. I know Zari likes her secrets. I felt like doing her a favor.
Sorry.
You bet that's Oben's other friend, the one from Orrington. You were there during that part.
Do you think Anya would remember them?
I think she would, because Anya's smarter than people give her credit for.
Oh. What? I know, sorry.
I felt kind to her, so I decided to do her a favor. She doesn't like her past being talked about.
Her past bad?
Not to me. It's when we first met. That was so long ago. We haven't really met eye to eye in a long time. But I felt nostalgic, you know?
And you wanted to be nice?
Yeah, is that so wrong? That I can be nice? The voidless, teethless, voidless smile expands almost. Like, I ever seen Poppy Playtime?
I think.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta show you this smile. Because, like, it's like the creepiest smile. Like, she's always smiling, but then, like, the eyes dilate. Like, that is the smile. Here, I sent you. Oh, oops. Wrong person. But, is that so wrong that I can be nice? Yep. I could be friendly.
Ooh. Ooh, no.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe not to others, but to me it's a little weird.
Oh, that's on
You
you.
weren't so nice to us at the mountain.
What? We had fun! Didn't we have fun?
You tried to kill us.
And it was fun, right?
No.
Are you sure you want to say that, Zania? Really?
Maybe not.
Really? Well, darn. Well, anyways, I got what I wanted from here. Aravari won't be around for a bit. But instead, you'll have me. And I intend to have so much fun while I'm here. Bye! She teleports away. Does Anya rake the rest of the packed up?
Yeah, she quickly runs back in and starts like scratching on the doors.
Back to general.
Scratch.
Alright, back to general. Still streaming. Alright. You guys hear something run into the house and begin
Armin
to scratch.
is on the couch. Does he wake? Do we have to wake up or anything?
Yes, you wake up. Anya's panicked, so yes, you wake up.
Yeah, I kind of figured as soon.
Armin,
He starts scratching at the doors.
the outside door?
Every door, everyone's door.
Everyone's door.
Hey, what's going on?
What's all happening?
She scratches the door.
By the
and
way,
she's, like,
Armin, as
she
you wake
starts
up, you notice
pacing.
Aravari is gone.
Where's Adavari?
Where is she?
Where the hell is Adavari?
She now lays by the front door, curled up with her tail between her legs.
Armin goes to the front door.
Alright.
You might roll a survival check.
I give advantage to help.
18.
You notice
Uh,
the footprints look very much like a jester's footprints.
What the fuck?
Anya, do you tell the others what the fool told you? And we can't take a brevity this, so
They took Ravari.
Did they say anything?
They said they were talking too much, and they also know Zari.
The fool said they know Zari.
Yeah, like they knew each other for a long time. Said that they know from past. They don't like talking about it. And now they're here. And they want to stay. To have their fun.
Armin is going to grab the Orb of Sending.
Fuck. Which means
I want to contact Lady Tristane.
okay. What do you say to her?
Armin says, "This is Armin. We fear that Lady Zari has relations with a demon lord known as the Fool of Elquentia. We will keep you updated." That's 25 for now.
That is quite an accusation. But stranger has happened. I shall see what I can find.
That's all I'm going to do for the moment.
Okay. And as the night air cools, the desert air cools.
Just before we end the session, I'm going to state, assuming Omen will attempt to try and comfort you, get you a blanket or whatever, but if you say no, then she will just leave you be. Because clearly you have had a shock and a half.
Anya?
Yeah.
Just to Anya, yeah.
Do you accept blanket?
Anya. Anya does not accept blanket.
Okay.
She's a little too spooked. She doesn't want to be covered in anything.
And as the night desert air comes with the crackling of a fool, wherever she ended up. That's where we're getting tonight's session. Thank you all for watching. Bye!
Bye.